Welcome back in Builders. We're going to be continuing on with our Terra Invicta playthrough. Hopefully my voice is going to hold out. I am feeling it. These last couple weeks I was calculating, I did over 80 hours of live streaming and recording, and yeah, definitely feeling it in the old voice. I don't know how much you guys can tell the difference in my Kermit, but I'm extra Kermity. We are continuing on with our initiative playthrough. We are doing all right. We've been playing very selfishly on the tech tree, and I think we need to be a little more generous with our time, as it were. I think humanity's fallen a little behind, partly because the resistance is just absolute garbage in this run. They are not cutting it. They have a bunch of mission control from something, but other than that, they are not doing great. They're maxed out too, so I guess they just own random odds and ends that are not from powerful places, so that is a little unfortunate. At the end of last time, we took Taiwan, part of our strategy to democratize China via Taiwan. We do need to do a major research to be able to accomplish that. It's like 40,000 research. Like, that's almost double great nations, but we need to get it done. So I think when we finish nuclear freighters, no, maybe when we finish national labs, we're gonna spool that one up and get started, because I gotta do it at some point. And we're definitely gonna want some more ship parts. We do have our first ship. Weird that you're so-called India too. But here we go. This is our first ship. It's a Pyrrhic class. I believe it's an escort. Let me actually confirm that. It is a... yeah, escort. We are hoping to be able to shoot down an alien ship. We have one incoming, but I don't know if it's going to be viable to kill. Looking at this now, I also kind of wonder... I wonder if we could afford another ship. Yeah, so we have India 2. I thought we renamed this. Huh. All right, the Pyrrhic Patrol is what we'll call this. And I think I would like to get them a couple more ships. So if I go to ship construction, 90 days to build one. We actually do have the supplies this time. I feel like if we have at least 2 of these, our odds of being able to actually finish off a ship greatly increase, because we need to survive the encounter. Maybe even a third one, although I can't build more than one at once, so no reason to queue those up. Hey, J-Rob? J-Rob says, thanks for getting me hooked on this again. I think I'm too far behind in MC in my current game, so I'll probably start a new one in the 1.0 build. Yeah, that should be coming out tomorrow for everybody. By the way, you ended last stream looking at orgs. I think Blaster can take Criminal. You just missed the Augment. Okay, I'll look at that again at some point. More chances to die gloriously against the alien menace. That's right, Simba. Hey, Dimbones Man and Droog. Welcome, welcome. I see my studio did not connect all the way. Please turn that on. There we go. Okay. Beyond that, pretty happy. We have a bunch of new things that need to happen for engineering, but there's no point in looking at that until we get there. We have founded a couple more low Earth stations, and I am very interested in making a whole bunch more. I want to try to get all of our research bonuses up quite a bit. So here, from Habs, Orgs, Councilors, and Fleets, diminishing returns no greater than 50%. Yeah, you can see at the bottom here in this tooltip, total bonus has been reduced from 42 to 37 because multiple investigations are underway using this category. So because we have great nations and this, we're actually not getting as high of a bonus. I assume it's going to be the same here. I think we have 53 normally. Yep. So a 5% penalty because we're doubling up. That is what it is sometimes. Sometimes you just got to bite the bullet on that. Hey, Broad, how's it going, man? Is this the 3rd stream or the 4th? This is the 4th. 4th stream, I believe. Okay, other than that, things are clicking over well. We have bases on Luna who are upgrading. We're upgrading the core, and then we need to upgrade the solar and then the mines. That was kind of a big push we were making here to increase our incomes. I think before we try to do that on Mars, we need to get industrialization of space so that we can build a construction site at Mars, and rather than shipping things from over here. So while we don't have to pay boost, it takes for freaking ever to get there. While the moon isn't so bad, it's pretty bad tossing things all the way over there. And that'll be relevant for other places too if we have any other big planets we want to get onto. Beyond that, we have our council set up. These are people I think are going to make it through the whole game with me, or at least I hope so. We have our persuasion character, our investigation and espionage character, who definitely needs a lot more investigation. We have Owen here, who is our main commander. We have J-Rob, who's secondary commander and kingpin. Mo here is also a criminal. And we have Broad, who's our government contact, and he's usually in charge of advising China with his high admin and science stats. So overall, pretty happy with that. His security being 2 makes me incredibly nervous. If anyone wants to come mess with him, they easily can do it. We should look at a way of increasing that. Anyone else have super low security? No, it's just you. What is going on with your security, my man? What is the problem? Firebrand doesn't do it. Lianya, Lone Wolf. None of those should cause a problem. I guess he just really naturally is not very secure. Please stop walking home in the dark. Yeah, I think that's where we're at there. You have Broad's name wrong. You have Brad? I do. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Wow. I'm not even dyslexic, so I don't have an excuse for that other than I don't know how to type, I suppose. Yeah, thank you. Good eye. I thought you were saying I was saying his name wrong. I'm like, I better not be saying his name wrong after like a year. Okay, as always, it's going to be most easy for me to ease myself into a turn by just playing a turn. So let's go ahead and just kind of do what they were doing. It looks like I was advising here.
My expertise.
Owen is cleaning up aliens as he does.
We're going in.
J-Rob looks like he was probably doing surveil. Also, I see I have a sunbeam on me right now. I can't do much about that, so I'm gonna look a little funky here for a second until that sunbeam moves on. It won't be too much longer and the sun will move into a spot where it won't matter. But boy, that's like right in my eye. Okay, well, great start. All right, let's surveil that location. I thought you left the typo in intentionally because it was amusing. No, I can't claim I'm that clever, unfortunately. Okay, let's go ahead and run a turn, and then that'll probably help jog my memory. One thing we really need is more income. We're making 808, and we're still poor. We have a whole bunch of cybernetics we could be putting on, but we're too poor. I really also need to have some liquidity, probably about 3,500, so that when we get these events, we could just pay them off, because the good stuff comes from that. Okay, a probe arrives. That's green mark. We're gonna have a bajillion probes. There's just nothing for it. I don't remember how many inspires we needed. I'm gonna do one more, and I think that's it. Okay, you are helping Singapore. Probably have other things you could be doing. Yes. I would greatly like it if we could get the servants out of India, but I just don't know how much that's going to happen. Okay. Alien Fleet Victor completes transfer. I don't know if we can kill one of these. Let's hold on to that thought for a second. So this is Victor 6. Victor 6 is this. Victor 6 has two ships, an interdictor and a surveillance, both of which are destroyer classes. I highly doubt that we would be able to win this. Not with one ship for sure. This thing doesn't have PD though. At least I don't think this laser battery is PD. It does have defense, but I don't think that's the same as having dedicated PD. We need to survive the encounter is the thing. All lasers can double as PD. Okay. Yeah, this isn't happening then. If the surveillance ship was here alone, we definitely could do it. Maybe if we get two ships, we'll take a shot at it, but we do not currently have two ships. So we're just gonna let it be for now. That makes me very sad. I do want to see alien ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. Me too. See through Babel. Yeah, and look, the sun's already moving, so it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'm getting to the point where I don't have enough desk space for everything I need to have. There's a pretty strong chance this summer maybe I'll try to get a new desk. I want one of those L-shaped ones, have a little bit more room for all the stream stuff and everything everywhere. Broad Meadows investments have borne fruit. 1,331. Nice. Okay, we're almost back up to that liquidity point.
It's dangerous. People are going to get sick or hurt. It would be madness to pretend otherwise. The best thing we can do is ensure our fail-safes are simple enough that even the least skilled among us can implement them under the worst of circumstances. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Project Exodus Medical Briefing.
We're gonna build a giant button that says press to fix problem. Space is hell on the human body. Microgravity stresses our bodies to a near breaking point, and that is even before taking into account the sheer complexity of treating unexpected illness or injury within a cramped and closed environment with finite resources. When the human body can no longer has to fight against Earth's gravity, it will suffer reduced muscle mass, strength, and aerobatic capacity. Exercise can mitigate this, but cannot address the weakening of our bones and the risk of even a slight impact causing a terrible breakage. Fortunately, we now have made great strides in addressing the bone density issue, where previous calcium supplements to re-strengthen bones carried too high of a risk of causing kidney stones. A breakthrough in slow-release subcutaneous capsules have proven to keep bones sturdy even after month-long flights, and without side effects. The efficacy over years or decades is another matter, but in combination with the targeted strength-building exercise regimes and future refinements to the treatment, we're confident in solving both this and other problems. New orgs are available. Arrival psychology. That's another pretty early tech I feel like I hope we research. We did not. We picked space navies. Space naval academies allows us to research fleet logistics and our space future. Projects are Spaceworks, Flag Bridge, Space Navy Academy. Okay, I don't have strong opinions on that about the moment. At least it's a diversification pick. I'm pretty sure though, Gray, don't I need to actually have a survivor for the current mission? How much does it cost to build 2 to 5 more ships? Well, our ships cost at the moment 82 water and 81 volatiles. Volatiles are our biggest constraint. We could build several. The thing is, it's time. It's also time. Does a new build drop Tuesday? I believe. Well, hold on. Let me not say I believe. Let me go to their Steam page. You're gonna tell me? January 5th. So it should be tomorrow by my time. So you should be good there. Yeah, we'll see what we want to do when this guy finishes. We got 81 days, so it's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, we talked about this earlier, but this is a convenient shipyard, but also an unsafe one. I would like to build one either In the past, I've always used the LEOs. Or no, not the LEOs. The Lagrange points to build those because they're just out of the way and safe. Something like the Earth Luna L1 might be an interesting place. It's somewhat close to Earth, but then again, we need to design ships to have a lot more fuel if we want to be able to do this. Although I guess we only need fuel to go one way, and then we could use a depot to refuel and come back if we needed to. It's food for thought. I would like to get that construction module before we do too much craziness. Probe arrives. It's fine. Alien abductions reported in Mexico. How dare you? Yeah, last time we had an alien arrive, we caught him on arrival, but he had a group of defenders that we just could not crack. We didn't have nearly enough covert ops to roll try after try after try. Made me very sad. All right, so we're not gonna go after this guy. I'm already just gonna straight up say. Okay, turns processing. New orgs, I will check that. J, nope. Mo, go do that.
Headed there now.
Check. Owen.
Where to?
Okay, Kazakhstan. Yeah, let's go clear that out. J-Rob. It's looking pretty clear. All right, I'm gonna do a full scan of our territory to make sure. I bet you when we come back over here, there's gonna be more because I just can't seem to finish it off. Our armies are okay at the moment. Research. At the end of March, we're supposed to finish nuclear freighters. Beginning of April, December, and March. 2029. At some point, we'll have to push this. I'm not too interested at the moment because I didn't realize I had to do that 40k research, so that's a little bit of an oof. We're pretty safe in this one. We could skimp. How much would this change? It's a couple days. Like I said, I'm trying not to be too much of a pooper here. Okay, let's just check in on our various places. So, losing a little bit of science here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's because we upped the military funding, but I also... Oh, hey, we went up to 4.2. We're behind. I believe we said America was 4.7, and I'm getting concerned that we're going to be doing more and more actual military work. To that end, I think I also want to finish this next army. I think we're going to try to do that too. And then when we finish that, we're going to start building a couple navies. So we got stuff to do, man. We got to get this place in order. I wish I could be doing some more direct investment too. That's something I feel I've dropped the ball on. We're just not rich enough. I need some more caps so we can do some more spoilage, I think. You know, to wit, did anyone ever take this off me? They didn't. Let's not auto-renew this, and let's see if this comes back into my hands. Because I need money. I need money real bad. We can always drop it again if we want to. Did we finish up mission control here? Yeah, we did. Okay. I guess we should take a second and probably think about this too. So we're increasing our funding here a little bit, giving them just a splash of unity. We probably don't need that. Let's try to click it over and then we'll turn it back. Well, yeah, let's try to click it over. Keep the government nice and high, the knowledge nice and high. Yeah, I think the rest of it's probably fine. Oh, orgs. Okay, we are relatively full up. Well, I say that. J-Rob's got some room. Golden Triangle Cartel. Okay, not something we have a place at. Valkyrie Strategic Communications. +6 to Unity is not terrible. Also would give public campaign. Don't really need it, especially not for a 2-star. Welfare, life science. We don't have a lot of life science bonus. This would be, I mean, best on Broad. Broad is pretty dang full. Okay, Broad, I'm going to augment you. Get your last admin so we can be at 25. And if we were going to move things off of Broad, admin. Okay, this doesn't have to be on him. Okay, let's move that. Yeah, I'm liking this, though. The welfare thing, it will help us a lot. Life science, we don't have much bonus from. Here's another life science. This is 3 science. That is 1. Oh, man, I'd love to get both of these on you. 37 science, welfare, and unity, and social science. J-Rob looks like he suffered extraterrestrial bed hair. Dude, J-Rob has seen some shit, let me tell you. Okay, I kind of want all 3 of these. I highly doubt I can find room for all of these. 2% knowledge is also not a terrible. That's a pretty cheapy one, too. The Councilor can't be a psychopath. Interesting. It's a weird requirement. Okay, this one would be the best for him if I can only fit 1 because it has 3 science. We're not maxed out on science yet. So let's take that one. My monies. All right, can we find 2 extra room here? I'm gonna guess the answer is no. No, these are basically all things I want. Okay, so he is pretty much maxed out. Blaster's pretty busy. Blaster has room for some admin. We'll do that. 2% knowledge is kind of juicy if I'm not lying. Maybe. Mo is at 25 out of 25 admin, so we can't raise that. And Mo really needs to stay focused on what Mo is doing. I don't think we want to be putting science here. Just isn't the place. Now this one could go, however, it's 7 admin, and I can't replace 7 admin right now. Oh, and it's a criminal, so yeah, that can't go anywhere. Owen, he again pretty much needs to have all these ones. Now some of these could go. Like this one's not very juicy. 1 science, 2% social. I mean, that's usable, but it doesn't have to be here. J-Rob has lots of room. I'm not actually going to be able to afford both of these either. Welfare and unity and social science. Life science. Hey, MK, how's it going? And Shinosuke, good to see you. He slept on his left for sure. I mean, like I said, he's seen some shit, man. He ain't got time to comb his hair. That is like the least thing on his priority list at the moment. Hey, Rue, how's it going? Okay, if I can only afford one of these, life science is actually, we don't have any of that, but this one gives 2 science. Does it matter? Science has the ability to investigate and analyze phenomenon to derive new understandings of the universe and those who inhabit it. Each point of science increases this counselor's research income by 1%, and every 5 points increases the monthly chance of unlocking a project by 1%, and the faction's overall chance of unlocking challenging projects by 1%. High science score will also help defend our interests against alien activity. So there's no reason not to give him some science, even if it's not his specialty. I didn't know that science actually affected the engineering unlocks. That's interesting. 2 wit. I think we're going to give him this one. 37 science, 2 science, 37 research, 2 science stat, 3% welfare, 2% unity, and social science. Now, that should bump us above our social science maximum. Yeah, we're at 57%. Yeah, we're poor now. So if I go to research and I look at this, we're getting 49% from orgs and 8% from hab modules. So the hab modules are redundant, is basically what I'm saying. So if we go to our research base, I don't remember which one it is. I'm guessing Caddy is the space dock. Oh, come on. Wait, you're just gonna take me through all... Okay, that's ridiculous. It's not rotating me through what I need. All right, is it the Alan Ninau? Social science, yes. Now, we got this admin node unlocked. Monthly support cost is 10 power. We're using 12, but if I took this out, it would be -4. So we would be using 8. We would not be able to do it. So what I need is this core to get upgraded. I guess we could take out both social science labs. That would remove 8. So we'd be at 4 out of 15, and we could put it on here. Okay, we could do that. We could remove 2 of these, keep 1.
Okay, let's pick mine up. Okay.
The sky sounded better than the weather to me. Did I miss something there? Okay, technically neither is the same as the slang what's up, but I'm not splitting hairs. Okay, I obviously did miss something. Okay, I think we're gonna retrofit this. So if I take out 2 of these, so here, I guess we have to, I don't really want to do that though. Can I just retrofit? I guess not. So decommission module. We can decommission this module. We'll spend 0.1 boost to evacuate the crew. New construction may not begin until it's decommissioned in 60 days. Annoying, but okay. Confirm, and we're gonna do the same here. Confirm. So we're gonna put one of those new admin things here for the time being until we can upgrade it. Okay, that's gonna be fine then. Take me back to Earth. Take me back to our holdings. Now, it wasn't on the list, Ruman. I think because it's a totally different type of module.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, I think we're done there.
Initiating recon.
Okay.
Offering assistance.
One of the downsides to not playing consecutively is I never can remember what loyalty is actually at for everybody. And support a tier 3. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, we'll mark that as green. We're not sending out any asteroid stuff until I get the nuclear tugs. It's 450 plus days to get here without those. That would make a major chunk of difference. That one's okay. Information leak. Sensitive military secrets have been leaked by China. The leak reveals that China has been spying on their close allies, a fact that many are aware of but do not want to acknowledge publicly. Worse still, these leaks reveal key details of their allies' military plans, supply levels, and other secrets. The leak appears to have originated in an online chat room of some kind. Due to our influence over China, this reflects poorly on the initiative. Some response will have to be made. We could make the standard apology. We should get a bonus because we're corpos. We should have a form letter. Suffers a small public opinion loss. We could announce some sweeping security reviews. That would use up almost all of our ops. We could focus on safeguarding agents. It's literally the same cost, but they have it in order. Oh, no. Never mind. I read that wrong. I could pay ops and gain influence. I could pay influence and gain ops. Oh, okay. I might actually take that. Traitor must be executed. Allowed for extremist factions. We're not an extremist, so we're not allowed to do it. Okay, you know what? I will double my ops. Yeah, sure. All right, guys, no more online dating. You guys are leaking our state secrets to impress the ladies. Get my tea ready here. Yeah. Take me down to Satellite City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. The grass is purple because it's alien grass now. Leaked info on Twitter. Please don't. Please don't. Let's not get our Discord investigated. Probes arrive to an absolute crapper. No, thank you. Probes arrive. Okay, this is interesting. What is this? Ceres. We were really hoping to go to Ceres, but the aliens got there first. Yeah, look at this. There's 114 water here. Decent volatiles. Bit of metal, bit of fissiles, bit of nobles. We're going to mark this as green, but we're not going to go fight aliens there for the time being. Okay, there we go. We have completed the nuclear freighters project. Nuclear-powered haulers accelerate delivery of HAB modules by 18%. Reduce the boost needed for sending materials to low Earth orbit. And transports will calculate using this new exhaust velocity. Okay, man, we have so many things to do. Look at all these. Now, some of these I probably should put as obsolete. Let's spend a little time here. For any of these ones that I'm not going to be doing anytime soon, let's go ahead and hide them to make my list a little bit less cluttered. No, we may do that one. Golf, no. 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 Warsaw Pact, no. African Confederation, Orbital, Nordic, Celtic, Hungarian, Central America, Caribbean. Okay, and then let's not show the obsolete. All right, that's a little less painful. Okay, so period of unity, and Vietnam gains a claim on Pho Phim and Vientiane. That might be something we would be interested in doing. I'll leave that one alone. Central Asia might be something we'd be interested in. We could see more orgs. I mean, that would be valuable because we're going to want to start filtering out our less efficient orgs into new ones, but I don't have time for that at the moment. Unlock a random project we previously failed to trigger. Oh, interesting. That's new. So there you go. The person who asked, is there a way to get the projects you didn't get? Yes. Yes, there is. I assume this is a repeatable that scales in cost. Operations Center, very important, but we're not there yet. Management Research, that's our repeatable for extra control point. Might be something we're interested in. Our enemies suffer -3 on crackdown missions against our control points. Very good. Not something we can do right now. Might be something we'd be interested in. Okay, targeting computers is one of the things that we missed. We meant to do that. Electronic countermeasures also. Okay, again, really good. Here's another one, augmented combat training. Because we need to modernize our army so hard, this would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. Point defense laser turrets. Now this is the wrong tech, somebody told me. This is for ships, not for bases. Apparently I still don't have the base one, I guess. E-beamer. Yeah, these are all ship stuff. Yeah, that's all ship stuff. Okay, different missiles. Do I need to research a different one of these other missiles, or are the ones we using the ones that we're going to stick with? Like, is there going to be a Mark II of what we already have? I keep trying to breathe my tea. I wish you could see the ones that you... Oh my goodness, hang on a sec, guys. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not dying, I just can't talk. Babel, I think you have to bite the bullet for the Taiwan-China thing. Yeah, I hope I can. Oh my goodness. Also, research will add 1% monthly trigger. The station defense modules contain a weapon of every type, so I think you'll need basic weapon research unlocked. Yeah, yes I do, Cheryl. I got like a drop of tea on my vocal cords that won't clear. I'm okay. It'll clear out here in a second. Yeah, there we go. It'll clear out in a second. Targeting computer seems really necessary. I agree. It's more about prioritizing. This is another one. I really need this for tier 2 orbitals. I really need this. Somebody mentioned we could do these early reactors and sell them. I don't hate that idea. Vision array. Okay. Okay, other drives. I don't think I want any of these at the moment. Heat sinks. Yeah, this would be another good one. Reduce the cost of direct investment and does increase control point by 10. Pretty dang cheap. But it's social science. We're already doing 2 social sciences at once. When we finish the other one, it's gonna, mainland China's gonna take it. Like what Oblitric said. I don't want to have too many going at the same time though, because we're just lowering our bonuses. This one would also be pretty good. This is an objective we have. And it increases our defense against being influenced by alien ferocites. You know what? I think we're gonna bite the bullet on this one. We just need to get these done. They push the story forward, and that's important for us because we don't even know what our winning condition is yet. So, yeah. Parasites, we have a 65% bonus. This won't be too painful, although I'm not going to do that. In fact, what I actually kind of want is we should just bum rush this because this is going to give us 10% more science output. Yeah. Okay.
The LZ is secured.
Gumbatate babble. Thank you, Shinosuke. As I take another risky sip. Investigate alien activity complete. That used to happen to me at work all the time. I used to have these like little packets of sunflower seeds I would take for lunch. Just a nice tasty snack. But I don't know about you guys, but like sunflower seeds leave little scratchy bits in my throat for like hours. And so just like I'd eat one of those and then I would be in some meeting. I'm like trying to like talk for hours on end. Academy is set to lead in space Navy research. Okay, good for them. I'm not going to try to grab all the slots at the moment. Control points in Singapore would be better protected. I don't think anyone's messing with me, and it is a good chunk of influence to do all those protects. So I think we're gonna let that lie.
Where do you need me?
Okay, we thought we were done with the hype train.
Your orders? Standing by.
What's
Mo is the one we don't know about, but we would need to investigate Mo.
Your orders?
And investigating Mo is really hard. Mo has way too much espionage. So we just need to trust in Mo until we can rig Mo with a loyalty device. Blaster, I think you are done. I think you are done with the hype train for now, at least. Stabilize would probably be Owen's job. But I don't think we need any stabilizes. We're pretty cool. When we regain control of this, we would not be very cool. Okay, I'll tell you what. Sure. Come over here.
Will
You can
restore
stabilize
peace to this
that.
nation.
Blaster.
Acknowledged.
Can you do it too? You sure
At your
can.
service.
Acknowledged.
Mo was here and took out the abductions. Mo could do some sabotage. Look at this. We'd have an 80% chance. Do I want to escalate that right now, though, is the question. I don't think we're really ready for that level of escalation. We could do some public affairs. Not great chance. Don't really need it. Although, you slipped in here a little bit. Maybe we will.
I will tell our
Let's get this
story.
back up to being full.
Standing by for orders.
All right, and J-Rob, if you would mind, do the what hopefully will be the last scout, but you just know it's not going to be the last scout.
On Overwatch.
Okay, Taiwan. We did click over that Unity. Let's turn that off. Okay, somehow their boost is going down? By a very, very, very tiny amount. Okay, I guess that's fine. A little weird. We're losing a little bit of research. We could put a little bit more into knowledge here. That'd be fine. See if we can keep that on the up and up. In China... Oh, we got our new army. Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind. I saw that as clicking over. This is the new army. I wish I could set this up to stop automatically when we reach our finished point. Is what it is, though. Yeah, we're pushing that military tech out very hard at the moment because I'm very concerned about it. We're still fixing the inequality. We are losing some investment points because I would need to raise our economy some more, but it's cost me more and more control points when I'm doing that. What is the worst thing the aliens have done so far? Made me lose money. They've been over here doing abductions in China, and they keep planting xenoflora, which has spent so much of my time and money because it's double upkeep when I have these soldiers deployed, trying to keep that under control. So for me, that's the worst thing that they've been doing. Okay, I think we are done and dusted here. I'm almost tempted to pull out of this. I just don't need this yet. Although I will rapidly need it once we finish that, but that's gonna be so long. I lose 100 research though. Let's just get it. Let's just keep working on it.
The word atom stems from the ancient Greek atomon, which means uncuttable. And yet here we are, creating energy by splitting the atom, cutting the uncuttable. Director Khalid Al-Ashkar. Speech to the Space Society Conference.
Yeah, wow, those Greeks, 3,000 years ago, they were so stupid. They didn't even know you could cut an atom. Molten core fission systems still rely on heat conversion and turbines to generate electricity or thrust, which is not the most efficient way to harness power. Our new gas core fission system uses gaseous uranium hexafluoride as fuel, contained within the reactor chamber using superconducting magnets. Thanks to this powerful yet precise containment field, the fission reaction never touches the chamber walls. This enables us to place highly efficient solid-state energy collectors around the reactors and thus capture their energy. These collectors transform the electromagnetic radiation and charged particles from the fission reactions directly into electricity. Additionally, this reactor design uses gaseous hydrogen as both reactor coolant and propellant, igniting it within the reaction chamber and pushing it out through the drive cone. As with prior breakthroughs, gas core fission enables more sustainable habitats far away from Earth, as well as more powerful spaceship drives. Even so, this is far from the end of the road on fission-based technologies. The following projects may unlock for us to research in the future. Our current chance to unlock the project, we have gas core fission reactor 100%. Gotcha. Okay, I'm in charge, as I should be. For research, we don't have an energy research. We definitely don't want a social, a military, or an alien. So we could do some material research. We have not been pushing this along very hard. This looks like new battery tech. Plasma wave drives. That sounds good. High temperature superconductors, nuclear fission. No, fusion. Supercapacitors. Maybe. Okay, here's another one of those base techs. I was just complaining about we probably should get these done. These arrival things. Arrival mass communication, space survival, mind and machine. PsyOps, ooh. Appeals to fear messaging, interrogation techniques. Arrival markets, bootstrap. The other thing I talked about earlier was we do need industrialization of space, but guess what it is? Guess what it is? That's awkward. Self-repairing software. Rapid shipbuilding. DNA repair. ECM modules. Carbon nanotubes. Okay, this was supposedly lighter armor that we could have put on our ships. Grid drive. The discovery speeches remind me of Alpha Centauri. Yeah, totally. Alpha Centauri, or maybe a little bit of Civ, but those came from Alpha Centauri. I wouldn't say these are as good as Alpha Centauri to me. The Alpha Centauri ones had a lot more flavor. They're not bad, but I don't know. I think that was a high watermark. Okay, these are relatively cheap, as is the arrival economics, but again, it's social. Let's do the psychology. Let's get these early ones out of the way, and we'll just work on it. If we lose control, I think I'm okay with that for the time being. Well, I say that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I want this done. This is going to give us a bigger up, and we'll just gain control of another tech here in a minute.
Initiating surveillance.
I will help them.
Probes arrive. Don't care. That one's all right. We'll mark it as green. We have like 150 of those to go through, so those are going to be coming a lot. Oh, nice. Critical success. Good job, Owen.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, good job.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Pete. Hab module completes. Manage the base. Okay, we're gonna get a whole bunch of those done. Pause, please. Okay, so that's the tier 2 settlement core. So tier 2 module, we have 25 crew here, 100 tons, requires some mission control and some support, including 10 credits per month. very expensive. But as you can see, adds extra modules and whatnot. So we have a solar panel module here, which currently is giving us 10 power. If we upgrade, that's the tier 1. What is the upgrade gonna give me? Are you not gonna tell me what the upgrade does? Build it in space. It's gonna do 40. So we're gonna have 30 more power than we currently have. Also, apparently that turns off our mine while we do the upgrade. That's a little annoying. All right, well, for you, outpost mine, upgrade. Yes. All right, how much are you gonna take? 20. Okay, so we can supply this and have excess once it's done. It's a little annoying that that's going to turn off while we upgrade, but I guess as long as I do them at the same time, 28th of June, 19th of May, I guess that's okay. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Morgan, was it Morgan, Wabuda K. Morgan? Was that his name? He was one of my favorites. I mean, go guess. What right do these unborn generations have to our material wealth? All right, so we could add all kinds of stuff here. One of the things we need to add is the administration node. This gives us... It's going to use 10 power, which we can afford. It's going to use up some boost. And it is going to give us 3% bonus to production. Is that worth it? I'm gonna guess it is. All right, so we'll put an admin node in. Build in space. I think we're gonna upgrade all 3 lunar bases right now and just rip the bandage off and get it done. Chairman Yang, I think, had the most wacky. Is it the duty of every citizen to go into the vats and become one with the people? Yeah, the recycling vats. Imagine not being immortal. Oh, wow, that must suck. J-Rob says, I don't think it's worth it for the moon resources. We can always take it out later. Then again, it is boost. That's the thing. And 3% of these are not crazy numbers, so maybe we say no to that. Maybe we do say no to that. 3% here would be like 0.3 or something, and it's only to these 2 resources. We could add labs and stuff. That will be something we'll want to do at some point. Yeah, it needs to... Okay, so for the 3% bonus, we need to be in interface orbit, so that's no good. Yeah, those are no good there. I don't even know why those show up here, frankly. We knock those out. Yeah, we really don't have that much else we want to build here at the moment. We just don't have the other stuff yet. Okay, let's just get the level 2 mines going. Okay, same thing here. So we want you. Upgrade. 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 Alright, so our lunar mines are going to be off for a little bit here while they upgrade up. I don't want to do the ones on Mars until we have the construction. It's just not going to be worth it. That does kind of make me feel like I want to launch some more low Earth stuff. Material science, we have a 1% bonus. Space science 17, life 27, military 7, info 3. I really need that tier 2 orb thing. What are we researching that I don't have a good bonus for? Space. Okay, so military and psychology. Okay, let's pop out a couple more platforms. Okay, so we have filled up low Earth orbit 1 and we are moving into low Earth orbit 2. So this is an interface. So this is where we need to do research. Found me a platform, manage it. I'm gonna need some, well, I'm gonna need a platform core. I'm gonna need a solar collector. Build in space. Yes. Okay, then I'm gonna want an admin node. Okay, so you are giving me 15 power. You are gonna use 10 of that. That leaves enough power for one lab? No, for no lab. So I would need another solar collector to have a lab. I guess that's okay. Or we wait for tier 2. No, I don't want to wait for tier 2. I'd rather have a bonus now. Am I blind? Where's my solar collector? Am I only allowed to have one? No, there it is. Build it in space. Okay, military or life. I feel like we're really behind in military tech, so maybe we should grab the military one. Maybe the boost is worth it for the CP in orbit. Yeah, totally in orbit. The 3% mine is not. For this, yes. I will definitely take the control point bonus. All right, military science lab. Build it in space. Yes, and then found me another one in low Earth orbit 2. Yes. Manage it. Okay, here we're gonna do very similar. So we already know we need 2 solar panels. I want the admin node. And then this is gonna be a life science lab. All right, we may continue to do that. I mean, that's already gonna eat up 2 of my boost and an additional one. Maybe we do start building a little bit of boost in Taiwan. There. Boost. This is a little bit more than I was expecting needing. All right, just a little bit of boost. Yeah, we're building a decent amount of boost in Singapore. Singapore is more efficient because it's closer to the equator, although Taiwan shouldn't be too bad. Maybe we even go a little more whole hog on that too. Let's just make sure we don't have regrets, because we could eat up 12 pretty dang quickly. Okay, blaster. Nothing because it's mid-turn. $10 was the energy lab. Some labs only take 5. Oh, okay. Good to know. Probably already messed that up, but that's okay. We'll look at them again when we get to tier 2 labs. That would make sense that the energy lab might need more energy. Oh, saw boosts go up there. The mines might need better protection. Right now, there hasn't been any space aggression. You're not wrong, though. Okay, new orgs. I'll try to go look at those. Blaster. Raise our public campaign here. Owen.
At your service.
Finish stabilizing them.
Restoring order.
J-Rod. We did find more alien crap. So the search continues. Yes. Everyone else is good with what they're doing.
Standing by.
Yeah, I want to fill that up. All right, new orgs. Please don't have any good orgs. I'm so full. Please no. 39 and a bunch of social science. We're kind of maxed out on social science unless we switch out some of the ones we have. Okay, you're 15 for social. You're not even the guy I really should look at. So you. Energy. I don't think we need that one. Okay, 3 persuasion, control nation, defend interest, advise. Don't really need that. If we were gonna get it, it would go to Blaster, who doesn't really have room. We took this off, that'd be 2. I don't think we have room for that. The American Mafia, we're not there. Syret, McCall needs Tel Aviv, we're not over there. And a rocket company. Not really worried about that. Okay, don't care about any of these at the moment. Let's just do an XP check. Owen has 42. Wasn't I saving up something special for Owen? Survivor would be good. He's not going to spend any time in Poland, so Streetwise doesn't really help. Appeals to what we have in common. Extra persuasion. 2% extra unity for our control points is actually kind of nice as a little trait. Yeah, none of those are particularly useful to him at the moment. So Untouchable would be really nice, but it's very expensive. However, he is one of the people who would really benefit from that. Any attempt to assassinate him marks them, and it gives him 3 extra security. But that would be pretty juicy. That being said, command immediately is useful. Alternatively, actually, he only has 1 admin, really. Well, 2, but he needs this one on him. So I would like to take this off, but I would need 8 levels worth of admin. Probably not having that. Actually, his base is only 12, so he must have some other admin somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is, Ministry of State. So this could move to somebody else, but that is so good. 6% economy, 4% welfare, 2% knowledge, 3% spoils, 8 admin. And actually, that is already giving him prominent, so at least that's something useful. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do we wait for Untouchable? I don't think we do. I think I give him some command now. Command also will increase our command points. Caddy says, good luck on the run, Babel. Can't follow live, but I'll check the VOD later. All right, man. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Yeah, let's get him some stats. Let's go command. When we need it, we're gonna need it. And it would be much better if we had it than we didn't. J-Rob has room for 1 more admin. Let's just do that. Done. We're pretty much getting close to being done with admin, which is nice. We're poor again. As always. Research. Yeah, nothing stellar here, unfortunately. All right, go.
On Overwatch.
This great game has Streetwise. That's right. Make your Streetwise roll. Surveil done.
Lending my expertise.
And of course, we find a bunch of alien crap. Won't someone rid me of Alf?
Things are cooling off.
Okay, didn't finish that up, so we'll have him
People will
repeat.
come to our side.
Repeat.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
82%. You know what? Keep working on it. We're in such a peaceful time at the moment that I'm totally happy just kind of working on our own stats. Outpost mining is done on Mars. The settlements. I should pay closer attention to this. Okay, yeah, we didn't want that thing. That's fine. Okay, yep. Enemies are planning. When are we done being cracked down? On the 16th of June. Okay, relatively soon. Our analysis... Okay, I totally missed that. What was that? I wish I had not missed that. A new alien fleet in low orbit. Is that just Victor 6? That must... Oh, no. And Papa 2. What are you? Ah, the Protectorate have a spaceship too now. God, I wish they didn't have that escort. I really wish he didn't have that escort. I would totally take a shot at that. All right, that is what it is, though. I can't do anything about it. Not with one ship for sure. Okay, J-Rob, continue.
Setting a watch.
No new researches, no new orgs. Go. What's the Protector to Genera? They want a negotiated surrender. So they want to try to surrender with some concessions from the aliens. They would be the mirror of the Resistance, whereas the Servant and Humanity First are mirrors of each other. Victor 18. Victor 18. What do we know about Victor 18? Victor 18, surveillance mission. Only one ship. Victor 18 is our target. Let's wait for the second ship. Where are we at? Where are we at? 28 days remaining. All right, I hope you finish while he's still here. Yeah, they basically want to be a vassal state or something like that. Yep, I agree, Shinosuke. I agree. I mean, there are story reasons, so you know, at some point, I would like to play them at some point, just because I think they're so dumb. I want to play them and see their point of view. Maybe they can make an argument that could convince me. I doubt it, but maybe.
Surveilling target area. Offering support.
Because your point totally stands. We surrender, but promise you'll be nice to us. Yeah, that works out well. Probe arrives. It's okay. Oh, did we finish Space Tugs, didn't we? We did. Okay, we need to go look at a couple of these asteroids, actually. I'll wait till turn, just because I get so confused when we're mid-turn on things.
Violence is abating.
Okay, Libya. Would you finish getting settled?
Sentiment is increasingly with us.
By 5%, nice.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You could argue it's a pragmatic option. Yeah, true. True, Dark Light. I mean, when you guys play a video game and you have a really hard enemy, are you more or less likely to absolutely destroy them? You're probably more likely to take out your anger on them, right? So I guess there's something to be said about, like, you know, whoa, I just don't want to fight, man. Take what you want. Here's my wallet. Alien out here pickpocketing my money. He probably wants my NFTs. That's what really drew the aliens in. Speaking of which, do you guys remember that 2025 was supposed to be year of the NFT? I hope the people like at Square Enix that were all in on that crap I hope they feel like idiots. They probably don't, because they're probably rolling around in their piles of cash, but I like to imagine they think they're idiots. The European Union, under control of the Protectorate, has declared war on Ireland. Dude, what have the Irish done in this game? Why is everyone picking on the Irish? Unification. The Republic of Korea, under the Servants, and North Korea have formed a single nation. That's actually useful to me. I should go over there and kick them out. We have the core done. Okay. All right. What is going on in Ireland? Is it because it's resistance? They're building military and nothing else. You're not gonna win with Ireland, even full send military, dude. It's not happening. I noticed when I made my really light review, there's a land war going on in the EU. It's the British and the United States invading the EU. Guess we're gonna have to do it again. Don't make me come back over there, old man. And look at that, the Protectorate is actually solidified pretty well. I feel like the AI is better than when I played a while ago. So we look here at relations. What is going on here? You guys are not at war? That can't be. No, okay. They are... The EU is allied with the United States and Britain. So what war are you in? You're being invaded by the Irish? I don't understand what these guys are shooting at. That's where I'm struggling. Project Exodus is attacking. Oh, they're attacking alien life forms. Oh, no. They're not at war with each other. They're allied, and they're over here trying to help him push out the alien growths, the ones that I keep chasing down. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. This is an actual war. Ireland versus India, Russia, and the EU. Place your bets. No offense to my Irish brothers and sisters. I just... Good luck. Good luck. Okay, we finished the core. Okay, so we're still working on the admin node, but we have finished the life science node. All right, this is ready for a name. The Eric Shadow Blade Station, and this is a LEO.
I'm bearing, Bob. Hey, what else? I thought you isolated it last night.
Okay, and it's gonna do the thing to me where they don't go through what I want them to go through. Okay, James. Alan. Okay, Alan's ready for more orders. Okay, so one social science. Oh, it's gonna annoy me that this isn't in the same order. I want my admin node, and then we're gonna need. You cost 4 energy. That's 14, and we're producing 15. So I actually can't do anything here, but we could just chill and not pay upkeep on something. Okay, then... Where's my other... You're my space station. Two solar collectors and a Xeno lab. $20 energy, 10 energy, and you're both 15. So that's maxed out, actually. Okay, I was gonna say I'd rather have an admin node, but we're already maxed out. Okay, the Wing Solution Station is our other Xeno lab. We have 2 solar collectors, making me 30 energy, and I'm using 20, so I can't change anything. Yeah, I really need tier 2 cores. Also, hang on a second. We still do not have a defense platform, right? Show me all. Why do you not show me all when I want all? All is all. Yeah, we don't have the layer. Okay, I need to figure this out. Why do we not have the layered defense module? I thought we had that. Militarization of space. We have it. What is going on here? Repair bay, assault, marine training. Okay, it is an engineering project. Layered defense array. I'm 99% sure that's what I want. And we just don't have that available? Is that, it's not a search bar? It's not a search bar. Why does this not have a search bar? Okay, it would be here. Yeah, we just haven't discovered it yet. We have a 100% chance, so we should get it at some point. Unless it needs some other prereq, but it doesn't say it needs another prereq. Do we have the basic mass drivers and lasers? We have mass drivers, right? Because mass drivers are the fling things to other places. I have point defense lasers, so I would assume we have basic lasers. Combat lasers, global tech. Okay. Visible combat lasers, maybe? It doesn't say anything about that, though. Arc lasers. Point defense arc. Can you equip that? Not on the layered one. I'm pretty sure the layered is what you put on your bases. Yeah, militarization of space. I don't think I can go deeper. Yeah, I can't click on any of these things. Oh, that's interesting. I can actually zoom in on that. That's kind of nice. I think we just haven't discovered it. Although we have a lot of these. Layered defense array 100%. Unless there's another prereq that we're just not seeing. But it's literally just pointing here. If you go full tree and we find layered. Okay, here we go. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. Orbital core. I would never have guessed that in a million years. Okay, so we need the tier 2 station tech. Thank you very much. Who was that? Aaron Ginsberg. Aaron Ginsberg. I owe you a name of something. You will be our next station. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. You also need infrared lasers. Okay, we will work towards both of those things. I thought we were just waiting on getting it, so I misunderstood that we still had a prereq. The zoo station? Yes it is. Alright, bring me in. We're gonna put a sign in the men's room at the corporate headquarters for you. Aaron Ginsberg station, and this is a LEO. I'm not sure if I need the LEO, but as things get crazier, it's gonna make it a little bit easier for me to find stations. Okay, the other thing we need to do, we have our nuclear tugs now, so I need to just bite the bullet and spend the time. Do we want to send anything out? Right now, what's the easiest way for me to do this? I want to know... No, this isn't what I want. I want my faction bonuses. No. I'm having a moment again. I want to see how many mines we're using out of how many we can possibly have. Yeah, that's what I want to be doing, Shinosuke. Where is that? Is it here? This is not it. I want the faction bonus list. That's obviously not it. What was that under? Perhaps? No. It's gonna tell me something out of something. I want to say we have out of 15. Faction modifiers. Here we are. And I want this. We can have 15 habitat mining modules that don't have increased cost. Okay, we can have 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can fit 8. You can hover over the MC to see it also. Yes, you are correct. We operate 4 of the 15 mines with no operating cost because our Mars stuff is not fully operational yet. Let me double check. You should be. Oh, no, it's the other way around. It's because we're upgrading our lunar base. So our 4 Martian ones are running and we have 3 more coming. So that would be 7 out of 15. Yep. So we have 8 available. So my math checks out. Good. I'm glad my math checks out. That's something, right? Okay. Of the places we've seen, is there anything that is super duper juicy? All right. So what I want here is I want all locations. I guess I just want all locations. The number one thing I'm worried about is fissiles. This boil right here. He's the biggest fissile that we know of. I think we're sending one here. That is just infinitely more than anything else we can see. So Burnside Tholus. Where are you at? Burnside Tholus? You have quite the little elliptical orbit, don't you? And of course, we're launching at like the worst time, but I'm gonna do it. 1 site and 1 orbit, that's fine. Smells like fissiles is what it smells like. All right, now I think this can support up to a tier 3, but that would be stupid expensive. I think we're just gonna found an outpost. It's the tier 2 one, but then we can have a tier 2 mine. .7 boost, we're fine. Yeah, look at this. It's gonna take us a year to get here, even with our bonuses. What an eccentric fella. See what you did there. All right, let's do it. All right, so step 1. No step 1 because I can't do anything until this arrives, apparently. Okay. Done. Next. Okay, nothing else here is immediately jumping out as being super good. This vaguely is interesting. That's a Martian site that I own. I'm glad I found that interesting. Is there a way to... I wish I could get rid of ones that are already owned. Yeah, I wish I could just not show ones that are owned. Okay, that's the fissiles. There's a couple really good noble sites. I mean, this would double all of my noble income. And it has good regular. Both of these do. All right, let's do these 2. So Peterson Impact Site. You're not on Ceres, right? No, not on Ceres. Okay, and boink. I would like an outpost. There, go. Yep. Okay, prospect. And then I want the second one. You changed my... Yeah, I don't love that. I wish that would just stay where I've got it. Okay, you also are good nobles and good regular metal. This will be number 3 that we're sending out. I'm not going to use them all up. In fact, we may run out of boost here at some point. We're out of mission control. Okay. Is what it is on those. I still want to come back and get some more water and fissiles. These are rookie numbers. But that's what we got for now. Okay. Mission control. We should have like double this, I feel. I feel like we're just way behind on that. You know, now that you took this over, now that you united those, it's looking a little juicier to me. What was the other little thing we had with Singapore? It was one of these. Was it this one? No, that's the Vietnam one. This one. Okay. Banda Asa. Okay, these are small countries. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where these are. Metskar, Medan. I assume they're all going to be around in that area. It's not Malaysia or Indonesia. Okay, but maybe that was one of them. Not the Philippines. That's a possibility. We might start building that up. We could swallow it in later. But we can't research it right now. So moot point. Moot point. Alright, J-Rob. On alien patrol, as always. You know what? Let's just bounce immediately back here and see if we can catch them again. Go. Does this game allow for set date alerts? Not to my knowledge, but there are definitely people who are better at this than me in here, if someone wants to answer that. Alien base detected. Okay, they're spreading out on Ceres. That's making me very nervous. In all my games, humans always had Ceres. Wave of fear. All human nations, cohesion moves one towards extreme.
Things are stabilizing.
There we go. Okay, done stabilizing Libya.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Continue that.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, in the calendar. Oh, there you go. Set alarm. There you go. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Orbital debris. See, this is why we need that point defense. Debris from recent space battles and weapon tests in low Earth orbit 1 are about to strike Allen Nainau Station. The debris cloud is spread out in a wide pattern, putting it on course to hit locations all over the station. While individual pieces of debris are small, each retains the potential to destroy valuable equipment. We could say more casualties of war. Up to 4 modules could be destroyed. Our personnel... order personnel onto double shifts to assess and prevent damage. For 1K, we could have up to 3 modules destroyed. If this was a HAB module that had material science, we could do something different. All right, we're gonna double shift it and hope that we have 0. Social science lab destroyed. Okay, it's this one. Rebuild it. In space. That makes me sad. The Republic of Korea has joined the India-Ireland War. Never underestimate the Fighting Irish. They're literally taking on the world. The United States has joined the European Union Ireland War against Ireland. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, we finished some of our admin buildings. Look at this. Now we're starting to talk. We actually have 21 free control. Are we ever... Still not in control of this. Our ship launched. Okay, yeah, join Pyrrhic Patrol. Take me there. All right. Was it 18 still in orbit? Yeah, Victor 18. I think we're gonna do it, guys. We gotta take a swing at some point. It has a torpedo bay. Well, that's not good. It has 1 point defense turret. I'm hoping with 2 ships we can just overwhelm it. We're gonna take a shot. All right, so Pyrrhic Patrol. Okay, none of those are what I want. Launch this fleet towards a selected orbit, station, or fleet. This is what we need. And we want to go to Victor 18. Yeah, Victor 18. It's going to use 1.1 of our Delta V out of 3. It says it's likely able to escape pursuit. I don't know if they're going to run. I think they'll let us catch up to them. Who's controlling Ireland? I think it's Academy has the executive and Resistance is in the other 2. Time to play Flight of the Valkyries? Yeah. We gotta make an attempt. Do it. We're gonna make an attempt. If it fails horribly, we'll know. Oh, thank you very much, Rush. Rush with a $10 super chat says, been enjoying your old Shadow Empire VODs. I'm glad you have. I have a new Shadow Empire series actually just started. Was it yesterday it came out? I think yesterday. And I've got episode 7 already up for members first. So if you're a channel member, you can hop in and watch those right now. Otherwise, they're going to release about 3 times a week coming up here. I'm trying to make another attempt to understand Oceania. It's going okay. I've learned a whole bunch from the series, but the Oceania part is going okay. If it fails, people are expendable. Yeah, but my ships are not. Imagine our budget. Think of the budget. Think of it. Rush says, I'm on the 2nd episode. Awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really looking forward to the new DLC. Expect another playthrough as soon as that comes out. So, yeah, I am super hyped for that. I really wish... What are you doing? What are you doing? That's your ins... expect another playthrough when the DLC comes out for that. That's your intercept course? Are you actually doing what I asked you to do? I'm gonna assume that you're doing what I told you to do. Not so sure about that. Not so sure about that, champ. Okay, well, we did make the intercept. All right, let's see our first attempt to take down Alf, the dying galaxy. 1 ship versus 2. They claim to be better. Okay, so we get attack the enemy. If the enemy fleet flees, they may spend Delta V to we may spend Delta V to attempt to engage them. If the enemy fleet engages, we will fight. Otherwise, no combat will occur or evade. We want to engage. Both fleets are willing to fight. Prepare for combat. We're gonna not auto-resolve. We're gonna start battle. This is my shakiest bit. This is my shakiest bit. I've only done a couple of these, and it was literally years ago. Select a fleet formation. Line should be fine. We want to be kind of near each other. I don't know how his point defense is is arranged. Long range combatants dispersed. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is relatively new. It might as well be new to me. So formation, I think we're gonna go close, not tight. I don't know if those torpedoes have explosion radiuses. He's probably gonna kill at least one of us with torpedoes. Eric says, I'm hoping for Shadow Empires to eventually have enemy logistics. Me too. The other thing I'm really looking forward to, I don't know if Vic has confirmed it, but he's hinted that maybe the game would expand to the point that we actually could have spaceships and you could fight for the solar system and not just the planet. That would be crazy cool. Okay, I think that's going to be my formation. Confirm. All right, so we are moving towards him. Fleet, set primary target. I mean, it's obviously this guy. Set primary target. Launch salvos. All right, so I guess it doesn't matter if we accelerate too fast into that. Balanced posture, attack posture. Yeah, let's focus fire posture. Do I need to select you guys when I do this? Looks fine. Special maneuvers. We're not doing anything neat here. I think that's it. I don't think there's much else to say here. We literally just want to launch missile salvos. Am I able to? No, I was gonna say let's make a save since I'm willing to reload if I don't understand buttons and whatnot. All right, let's hope we got this right. We want to launch missile salvos. Let's bring that speed way down. I wish we had better distance. Yeah, I think you guys are launching. Hopefully that's the case. I don't think we're in range yet. There's always a combat autosave. Okay, thank you, Aaron. Good to know. Like I said, this is definitely going to be my weakest part. And it's something we're going to have to learn, so let's speed that up. Okay, we should be inside the launch window. Let's pause for a second. Why are you not launching? Oh, boy, this is really sensitive. Invoke AI control, set AI control. Yeah, set target, should be him. That does look to be the case. Maybe I'm just being impatient here. I would have expected missiles to already go out. Are there people on my ship? Of course there are. Okay, there we go. I'm hearing it. There we go. All right, first volley is out. We have how are you only I'm out. What did I just click? Artemis torpedo bay. Shift to cycle weapons, control shift. No, I think. Oh, I see. Maybe this missile command is not doing that. Let's let it play out some more. There's going to be a reload time here between shots. Yeah, there we go. All right. All we need to do is to get one missile in. Uh-oh, here comes the torpedoes. We have no PD, so we're counting on misses more than anything else. We need a survivor, too. Maybe. What if we started turning a little bit? Oh, here they come. Here they come. Okay, one death, one pain. Okay, he's got some PD. It looks like it's good enough. That is not good. And now we're getting shot with our laser. Waited too long to turn. All right, let's make it at least a second attempt on that. Assuming we have an autosave. I don't think it's gonna change it though. His one laser looks like it's enough. Well, maybe not. No, it does seem to be enough. Because those are basically dying at max range. Okay, so we need probably 4 ships if we're gonna try that again. Let's close that. Is there a combat save? I do want to see that. Yeah. All right, let's load. We'll do it a second time. He has multiple PDs. Okay, we only saw the one. You think you could do it if we can get closer? We could try accelerating towards him. Wait for the combat load here. Blue and a red. Yeah, their main battery apparently can shoot at him too. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna split into a V. We'll go max burn, and then we'll just hope that we can get a couple to land. We may just not have good enough ships either. I think 4 or 5, just based on that fire rate, might be what we would need to take out a ship of similar design. Boy, that's a long load there. Okay, we will take the engage, start battle, and if we fail here, we'll tell the AI to go ahead and auto resolve just to see if there's any difference there. Okay, initial positioning. Let's actually go loose. Confirm. All right, this time we're going to zip out. At some point, we will get in range of his laser, and it's just gonna goink us. But in the meantime, we're gonna do something like that, and we're gonna basically mirror that on the other side. Okay, you primary. I think that's basically all I need to do. The Pyrrhic, I want you to launch missiles. I want you to launch missiles. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if that works better. A little bit more of adjustment here. I have a feeling that this is going to eat a laser blast right away. Why are you guys not firing your missiles? You're gonna make me immediately reload this because you didn't fire? Okay, timeout. Why are you not firing your missile? You have a primary target. I'm not sure what happened there. We do ramming speed. Oh my goodness. We had a primary target. All you need to do is set the primary target. Okay, let's do it again. I gotta learn somehow, so we're just gonna do a little bit of pain here. I'm wondering if maybe that load speed will be faster here. No. Apparently the combat load's a little long. Gray says, all you need to do is set the primary target. You don't need to missile volley. Okay. Maybe I set primary target, and then when I clicked missile volley, I turned it off, essentially. ECM is also the issue. That totally could be the case. We were able to fire the first time, though. Alien ships performing surveillance operations on Earth orbit are a major threat to the anti-aliens. And they sure is. And we just may not have the firepower to do this. It may not be necessarily a Babel problem. I'm a little surprised at the load times on these, if I'm being honest. Okay, we will take the engage, start the battle. Okay, I do think it's a better idea if we are spread out. We'll confirm that. All right, and then basically the same basic plan. We're gonna try to zoom on both V's. He at least has to turn the nose at one of us or the other, where the PD can be either or. All right, we'll try to zoom by. All right, if it's relevant, I have Pyrrhic selected. Set primary target. Should be you. Okay, I saw this light up. I wish there was a little bit more feedback on the thing, but it looks like he's targeted. I have clear primary, and I have clear primary. Okay, so if what I was told, they should fire on that. Hopefully. We'll go ahead and speed it up. Okay. Good, good. Yes, that's what I want to see. Why you no fire? Are you getting ECM'd? We are getting shot at. We are drawing fire over here. I'm gonna guess his PD is just too good. If this had been firing, maybe we could have overwhelmed it. But he's definitely able to handle one of these. Yeah, Aaron's... That PD is insane. They are aliens. This is why we hate them. We're jealous. Okay, well, we're gonna do one more experiment, and then I'm gonna call this our loss. I am gonna eat the loss. I'm not gonna reload out of it or anything. I want to see what the AI does if I tell the AI to play the battle. Who would have thought that aliens from space were really good at space stuff? We didn't expect that. These are also basically the first level of tech for us. So, like in mini games where you're designing brand new tech, the beginning stuff is absolutely garbage. Getting the targeting systems might also be pretty good. Getting ourselves a PD ship that could fly with us and protect us from the torpedoes might also be good. Regions close to the Earth's equator will generate more boost from the boost priority. Sure will. Oh my goodness, how are we almost 2 hours in? This is a time melting game. The alien technology warps reality and makes time go faster whenever I'm playing. All right, come on, let me in. Let me in. Okay, we're gonna engage. We're gonna start battle. I am gonna give you guys a... Let's go open. Confirm. All right, this time, I am gonna give you your main priority. Make sure that we have the priority target. But, where was that AI button? Release command of ship to its captain. Okay. AI control for both of them. Let's just see what they choose to do. I'm assuming they're going to change their orders once I hit play. Yeah, I have shot down a ship before, but that was literally years ago. Like 4 years ago when the game came out. All right, what are you guys going to do? AI control. Okay, accelerating. The one guy's firing. I wonder what's going on with this and why it's struggling so much. Like, what's the difference between these two? Look at that. He actually fired like all the rockets. Is it going to be enough to get through the PD? We're in the pocket, but now we're getting shot by the actual PD. I wonder what happened to this. I guess we're just getting ECM'd. He's probably jamming one. I don't know how the ECM works in this game, but I'm guessing he's jamming out that ship. Okay, we're gonna eat this loss and accept it. We'll be back. We'll be back. All right. Destroyed and destroyed. The Burrfish and the Pyrrhic. FSIM chat for those brave sailors. The red and white symbol is jammed by ECM. I didn't notice that, but I'll watch the VOD back, or if we have another fight. How does that work, Aaron? Do they target a single ship, or is it more of a broad spectrum ECM, like a missile jammer? I feel like he was stopping me from targeting, is what I feel like he was doing. If you had one more ship, it might have worked. I agree. Okay, that is what it is. I do think we're gonna lay down more ships. Even if they're crappy, I think we are gonna lay down more ships. So, ship construction, we are gonna do another one. So, in fact, we're gonna queue up 3, which we think is maybe the minimum to do it. And hopefully within 270 days, maybe something will change in our situation. Solar array at the moon, at the moon, at the moon. Admin node, admin node. Okay, yep. They fought bravery. They fought bravely. And not much else I can say about that. Okay, this is gonna come off a lockdown relatively soon, but that's not really my interest, so we may just abandon them again. This is more of my interest area. We could go here. I don't really want to fight with humanity first, though. We could push them out of Laos. Japan is one that would be kind of juicy for me. Kicking them out of Korea wouldn't be bad. They have no barrages? Somebody disarmed their one barrage? Interesting. We need some mission control. And we could capture 9 and build 4 more if we took Korea. We could build some in Vietnam. Honestly, don't know. It's a roll. Yeah, the first battle they both got 3 off and then got jammed. The one battle they did nothing. And then the next battle, that one dude got his entire clip out and he was reloading. Very interesting, but we will learn as we go. We could work on taking the Philippines. I guess this has the most value by far of what I'm looking at. This has some... Let's go look at that tech again. Here. What was the Vietnam tech? Spirit of Unity? Foam Pen and Vientine. Vientine and Faux Fim. Vientine and Faux Fim. Okay, so that would be Laos, and Faux Fim would be Cambodia. Okay, so we could unite this into a mega country, essentially. I think that's probably worth working on. How much is your control points? 11? We'd only really be able to hold on to one of you at a time. We could just take Cambodia, or we could just take this out of their hands. I don't hate that idea. They already have mission control here, so, or a space program at least. Doesn't the Pan-Asian yes, it does. We're a long ways out from that though, because we have to finish our Taiwan 40K research. We have to finish Great Nations, and then I don't know what the price of the Pan-Asian Combine is going to be, but I can't imagine it's less than the 40K that Taiwan is. So it's a very, very long-term project. I will say Korea actually is worth quite a decent bit though. 34,000 GDP per capita. The schooling is all right. It's actually a decent democracy. Maybe this is better. Japan is also included. Japan would be even better, but that's going to be 88. I'm nowhere near 88. Whereas this is 28, 50 something. This is definitely was true to the Long War team style. Yeah. I don't know how much of that team is still around, but like you can really feel it. I definitely want to make a play on something. We're sitting on extra cap that we shouldn't. I feel like it's either going to be this area and we could combine it up. We should work on the Singapore thing. Okay, let's look at the Singapore thing again. I'm recognizing now that it is, it's listing capitals, not countries, and that's what was confusing me so much. I'm like, why do I not recognize any of these country names? Okay, Bandar Seri, Bedawan, Kuala Lumpur, Suva, Port Moresby, Kota. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the capitals of a lot of these countries that well. Okay, Kuala Lumpur. Okay, not Bangkok, because that would have made me giggle. Medawan, Indonesia. Was that listed on there? Wait, it's a little annoying having to come in and out of this. Moresby, Kota. I wish it would name the countries. Maybe that one is in our future. I don't really want to mess with them. Bando Seri. Man, why you gotta be all over here, Humanity First? Yeah, this actually isn't too bad. Their GDP is not terrible. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And then what we're going to do is then we use that to bring into the Combine. And as you crunch nations together, the total cost of control is less than holding them individually. Okay, we could nab this off of him. We could afford this easily right now. I think we're gonna grab this. This is so easy for me to do. Okay, so we need Mo. No, he's already cracked down. We need J-Rob. Oh, hang on. We're mid-turn. I was just in normal speed apparently from combat. Advise becomes more powerful. Yep. It's naming regions based on cities. Who controls the country's region? Yeah, that's true. I will admit, while I could name a good chunk of the countries, I don't know their capitals. Unless you're really important. My apologies. Okay, J-Rob. Okay, we would like to purge. Yeah, easy peasy. Don't blame me, Humanity First. You're the one that abandoned them. Owen. What do we have that we need to assault? We got all kinds of garbage. Let's go take out that Russian one.
Taking it to them.
Okay, Blaster. Public. Over here.
I will tell our story.
Okay, please do.
Ready for
Mo,
orders.
tell our story here.
Making our case.
Okay, 20th of August is a ways away. 28th of January is just quite a ways away. June 2027. Okay, July is relatively soon. All right, we're just not gonna have any major tech action anytime soon. Assaults alien assets.
Assistance.
I am disappointed. I was hoping that double ships was gonna be able to take that out. If he didn't have the actual PD module and he just had the nose laser, I think we could have done it. But we were overwhelming the nose laser, but the second it got into PD range, it was just done. Public campaign mission success. Repeat. What dictates control point requirements? Are you talking about the cost? I believe it's based on population and GDP. And then just an arbitrary whatever the country starts with. Like, you're not going to spawn a new control point. Government favors. In today's world of international intrigue, Owen Duffy has found a government connection that could be a useful asset. Yet, as the smartly dressed young woman sipping coffee across the table from Owen explains, Poland's assistance doesn't come free. Working for the initiative is all well and good, but it would be good for Owen to remember his patriotic duties. So we could refuse to do Poland's dirty work. Owen might lose the government trait. That would be rather painful. He could lose it and become an enemy of the state. He could be detained. So all bad outcomes. Or we could carry out an undisclosed mission on behalf of Poland. Unlocks events, steal documents, rescue a defector, sabotage capabilities. All right. What are you gonna do, Owen? Unlocks event unlocked. Government favors steal document.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we did destroy that. Probe arrives. Right, we're done until we get 3 more mission control at the bare minimum. Or, well, 1 more. 3 open. You are fine.
We've removed some threats.
Critical success. Nice. Do we actually get both? No. Normally when you get a critical success, you get 2 points, but we don't own one, so we can't take the executive until we do. Very sad that we didn't get that.
Standing by
Okay,
for orders.
Owen, are we just gonna get a random event to do that? I guess that's the case. J-Rob,
Marching in.
Purge, do it.
Removing our enemies. What's the
Owen. I guess let's just keep working. We are gonna assault the one in India. Go.
up?
Okay, that's everybody. Again, we're not gonna have anything exciting here. China can unify with Taiwan. No, they can't. Yeah, see, I'm sure they didn't have that research here in the past. It was definitely a balance change at some point. Okay, before we go into the next turn, though, I do think I'm going to take my tea break here because we're at the 2-hour mark. As always, if you are not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies if you get an ad here. Shouldn't be getting any midstream today. I turned that off, and we're just going to go back to regular scheduled ads here. If you haven't got yourself a drink and a stretch, I would encourage you to do so. And I will be right back, assuming that my button works. Cool. All right. Hope you had a good break there. I want to go back on the control point thing. One thing I will say, while a lot of these tooltips are very long-winded, they're also very detailed. So if you have a question about something, yeah, like here, control points represent key nodes of political and economic power of a nation. The number of control points is set by the size of the nation's economy. The faction that owns a control point has loyal followers in positions of power. Tells you everything that it does. This one's not telling me what goes into that 40.44, but it's definitely increasing as we've increased our GDP. The tooltips are really good, is what I'm getting at. Long-winded, but detailed. So, if you have a question, I'm definitely doing that. Hey, Samuel, missed the first half? Well, we did our first attempt to try to blow up an alien ship, and we got absolutely dominated. And Oblitrix says, I think you meant you can unify China to get Taiwan. I definitely remember doing it the other way, but again, this was when the game first came out into early access, so I could be misremembering, or like I said, I think it was a balance change, because it's going to be stupid powerful when we change China into a democracy via Taiwan. So that'll be really, really good. Okay, and we had our assignments made. Let's just peek because it hasn't complained at me recently. Yep, okay, good thing I peeked. All right, step 1. 38, that's life science. I kind of am feeling us needing that next agent really badly. J-Rob's really my only person who has any room. The Blaster has a point. Okay, you are down 1 admin. That would be too much. Three admin. I almost want to just buy this to try to sell it. Although that would take all of our monies, so maybe not. All right, while I'm here, augment your admin. Yes. Okay, maxed out. Don't have the XP. Okay, J-Rob. Man, it feels really bad to let this go. I don't need it, but I don't want anyone else to have it. Yep, that's how it goes, isn't it? Okay, this is headquartered in Beijing. The Reticulum organization. Criminal. Hostile takeover, defend interest, surveil. It gives us a whole... Okay, this is another really big criminal organization. Again, I don't really need the admin, but screw everyone else. Gives me money, gives me ops, gives me 2 on investigate. That would be Mo. Mo would like that. To investigate, so if I wanted to squeeze it on here, could I get 3 off and still have the same amount? And the answer is basically no. Everything she is running is things she wants. J-Rob could take it. It does give 20% spoils. It's a company after my own heart. I guess that all these big cartels do. Advertising. We looked at that before. I would like this one too, but if I could only afford one. Actually, we almost can afford both. I have to take this, right? Like, we are dying for more ops when we have to fight Alf, so I'm definitely taking that. We can't afford... Oh, we can. You're not the one I wanted. You're the one I wanted. So 1.3... We need just a little bit of money, and then we could get the Griffin Research Associates. I want that because we don't have life science maxed out. Maybe I just need to let it go, though. We really need that next agent. I just need more slots for more organizations. Okay, you're all set. We don't have any research. Go.
Lending my expertise.
Alien waifus for sale are up, baby. There you go. You know, we capitalize in many venues in the alien invasion. That's pretty whatever. I'm glad we were able to claim that fissile site. 38%. Probe. It's kind of bad. Probe. Kind of bad.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good, good. Probe. Don't care. That's actually remarkably bad.
Dies a number. We are in control here.
Mm-hmm. Look at me. I'm the executive now. Another probe. Also garbage. Hab complete. Okay, our mines are coming back up on the moon. We're mining on the moon. Yeah, our water took a big hit while those were down. Okay, we are in control here now. Let's see what we can do. So, they're not doing terrible. They only have 3.4 investment points, though. Just for reference, 9.7. So this is only a third of the power of Singapore. So I would like that to be more. How is your... Okay, moderate. That's not stellar. Let's work on that. Maybe a little here. I appreciate the effort you're making into knowledge, but I don't think we can afford that at the same time. A little bit of government. I don't think we need oppression. Let's maybe finish off the funding that he was doing. We're getting five funding from here, and then we'll stop it. We are not going to be spoiling this, because this is something I want to keep. I do want a little bit of boost, but I would prefer... Yeah, we definitely don't need the military. I would prefer mission control. We can only fit one, but one is bigger than 0. J-Rob, defend it, just in case they try to take it back. Owen, alien assets in India, yep. Have to keep cleaning up their mess. Okay, we still have 7. I mean, 7 we might be able to take. Yeah, I mean, we could take Cambodia. Build up the mission control there, although it's just 1, so meh. Okay, and where are we at? We're just working on it. That's all I can say is we're just working on it.
Protecting our interests.
Hey, he did say that the families of employees have to work too if they want to be on my space stations.
Offering counsel.
No free lunch around here. Okay, Libya's back under our control. We repaired the lab, and then we brought the moon stuff back up. Another probe. That is complete garbage. Okay, 12 fissiles. That is something I'm interested in. We don't have a mission control to be able to send. Not really interested. Here it is. Government favor, sealed document. Poland has transmitted the details of its mission to Owen. Owen's mission, should he choose to accept it, is to break into a secure government building in the center of Moscow and steal highly classified documents critical to Russian national security. Naturally, Poland will disavow any association with Owen should he be caught or killed. So we could abort the mission. He loses government. We could break into the building from above, avoiding as much contact as possible. We have a 50-50. He could be detained for 4 turns. That would be painful. We've had that happen before. He also would lose his government affiliation. If we had 400 more funding, we could pay a bunch of money. Yeah, I mean, I wish I... See, I keep saying I need to have that slush fund, and then I keep spending the money. Simply hack. That's a little annoying that he can't ask Mo to do that for him. If he was a computer scientist, he could have done a hack. All right, I guess we're breaking in from above. How do you guys feel about 50-50s? Go. A daring infiltration through a conveniently sized ventilation duct, a hasty exfiltration through an unguarded fire exit. Owen wasn't sure he could do it, but the file in his hand speaks for himself. Mission accomplished. Good job, Owen. Gained 20 XP for it, so at least we got something decent.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I had said I was probably going to raise his command, and I think I'm going to stick to that.
The people will come to our side.
One grabs a weapon, another offers a hand to negotiate, a third falls prostrate, and the fourth runs. Only one of those chose the right, best response. What we're trying to understand is how to ensure we induce that response when the time comes. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a staff meeting with morale officers.
Where social scientists are examining the change in people and their relations en masse, psychologists are studying the individual and its response to the alien arrival. Our brains evolved and were wired in the Stone Age to worry about things like food, predatory animals, opportunities for mating. And then I lost my place. We have trouble enough adapting to a weird bureaucratic world where the most dangerous threats, such as climate change, are neither immediate nor visible, and the presence of aliens among us is overloading our already taxed minds. Will aberrant behaviors increase as humans become hopeless and adapt in every man for himself approach to the world? Will we be able to widen our concept of tribe to all of humanity as our differences fade in comparison to the aliens? Understanding how our minds have been shaped by evolution and culture to deal with this strange new stimulus from the stars will lead to self-awareness we need to shape our collective response. The following projects may unlock in the future. Interrogation techniques. What'd you pick?
So one for the good guys.
Another science. Terrestrial military science. I don't like that they doubled up on that. Hopefully this one changes to something else. Let's stay efficient here, guys. Trust me. We're gonna have the event where we have to tell the...
doesn't have an exact analog in terrestrial warfare, although our instructors keep trying to explain it like it does. Armored warfare where the tanks are all sliding around on ice? A submarine engagement with nowhere to hide? Air combat where there's no gravity to overcome or air to bank against? Trying to come up with a universal metaphor will lead to wrong assumptions and broken ships. Teach the physics and the decision sets they imply. Our crews can handle it. Commander Fiona Ayawade to training officers.
We got the event where we have to stress to the CEO that we need efficiency. Get some meritocracy. Perhaps the earliest conflict in space was not between two nations, but between two branches of the armed forces, the Air Force and the Navy. Air Force made the initial claim to the domain, treating it as a slightly higher extension of the role in the air. But as launches evolved into missions and then into long-term deployment, spacecraft became spaceships, and different routines take hold. Officers must stand watch, crew must live and work together for months or even years, but shipboard life doesn't fully mirror that of wet navies either. With ships laid out like buildings and long periods of null gravity, our officers and crew are learning and adapting, building new tactics and procedures and a new culture. Following project is unlocked: Space Navy Academies. The chance that an officer will spawn is increased. Okay. Carbon nanotubes. Okay, thank you for spacing that out a little bit. I appreciate that. We are going to get a huge bump when National Labs finishes. This is going to give us a 10% extra research on top of our already pretty good research. So that should be a pretty nice bump. We're doing 2.1 currently. New orgs are available. Let's do that first because I always forget. A whole bunch of stuff that we can't fit. And this one that I think I can stuff on J-Rob. Life science, social science. Okay. Now this one gives three to a science stat though. 3 economy, a welfare, a social science. What other social sciences are we running? Right here. 3 welfare, 2 unity. I'd rather have the economy if I'm being honest. We could do it, but we're already over max. How bad is the penalty on that? Bonuses from hand-mounted fleets are subject to diminishing returns once it's greater than 50. Probably not worth it. As much as I really want that, it's probably not worth that. I like the economy though, and I like the welfare quite a bit. Broad. Would we make room for this somehow? I swear I keep getting him to 25 admin and then it keeps going down. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. So we would have to take off a 3. That's life science. Okay, hang on. Well, but this one has 3 engineering. That's pretty important. We have a lot of engineering to do. Energy research. Energy research. Energy research. That's my 45 energy right there. Okay, here's extra energy, but a bunch of stats. Boost found space program. 31 research. And that's it. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is the one that's time to go. It doesn't have any other stats. All right, let's pull that off. Yeah, there we go. We're way over on our social science, but social science, even with diminishing returns, I need to do so much of it. I'm gonna eat it for now. All right, now we have this question though. Do we care? 2 boost is nothing to sniff at. We are building some boost. Sure. All right, you. I could just sell it here for 278, but I probably can sell this to somebody next time we actually get in contact with them. Okay, Owen, I'm so glad that you didn't get detained because we would have had bad times. All right, go help the EU.
At your service.
We have some supporters in Yemen. Okay, well, thank you for your support. Big members of the builders over there in Yemen. Okay, J-Rob. I think we're gonna put you back on surveils because we haven't been shooting aliens over here in a while.
Overwatch.
It's annoying that I have to do that much scout missions over here, but I just need to keep that under control. Are we getting close? We're getting close. Go. Probes arrive. Nothing stellar. That was okay. I don't have too much commentary about these asteroids. Just, we gotta sort them.
Setting a watch.
Offering support.
We still have 8 left.
The people will come to our side.
Public campaign success, 56. Yeah, I want to pump that really nice and high. You're actually garbage. Not stellar.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, 50. You're good enough to at least look at again. It's a lot of volatiles, but we have plenty of volatile sites, I feel. That is a better volatile. We could get one, but I also need to do some upgrades, so I think I'm going to leave some of these open. Okay, we got abductions going on. Don't care. Oh, we have so... I think hopefully maybe we're at like 120 asteroids left to look at. I feel like we're doing our chores here. Okay. National labs complete. An extra 10% research from control points. Very nice. Okay, we are going to get started on the big one. This is going to suck. 40K. And nobody's helping me. I think I'm going to back off of rushing that. I want to finish this one, and then we'll reeval. We did jump up 200-ish extra science, so that definitely does help. And go.
The LZ is secured.
Yeah, now that he has that extra command, those are getting easier and easier to do. It was really nice of servants to combine that up for me. I've actually done a academy game where I kind of took this region, and that was one of my opening moves. I don't know, academy really suffers in the early game. I don't think we need to worry about them purging us, J-Rob. Thank you for your concern, though. We didn't find any alien foliage. Have we done it? Have we actually cleared it all out? Come check over here.
Eyes up.
Did we finally defeat it? Is this my first 1.0 alarm? Yes, it is, Rush. Yeah. We are... At the beginning of this stream, I was about 20 hours in. And I'd played a tiny bit before we started this stream. And then when the game released, I had played several playthroughs. But basically up until the first alien showdown. And I did play a servant campaign pretty far. So that is my experience with it. Victor 25. All right, what do you know, Victor 25? I will look at you. Not through that screen, I won't. They have a lot of ships. A crash down. Okay, well, that's what they were. Probe arrived. Okay, aliens are here. That makes us sad. Lots of good resources. We're gonna mark that as green because the aliens own it.
Offering assistance.
Probe arrives. Cool. Mm, 13 fissiles. We'll mark you as green. I'm feeling okay, but I mean, when we want to be pumping out fleets at a time, this is not fleet level income. Holy moly, a whole bunch of these things must be at the same distance.
We've moved the needle.
63%, okay.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Oh, that makes me sad. 41-20, that's okay. Just a random commenter says, I've been on the fence about getting the game, should I? Well, I put out an impressions and light review video that you should check out, just a random commenter, if you haven't checked it out. And that has my opinions on it. Or you could watch this, like 26-hour stream. Either one. I think you should do both. I think the biggest deciding factor for a lot of people is, do you have the time? Because it's about an 80 to 100 hour playthrough. And if that's like blowing your mind, maybe hold off on it. Maybe watch somebody play and see if it's right for you. If you find the gameplay loop of these turns boring or tedious, a little shaky, because this is going to be the gameplay loop. I mean, we're going to do some other things, like we'll start assaulting space assets and things, but the basic loop is what we've been seeing. And if you don't like the space combat, I could see that being a deal breaker, although you can auto resolve it, so maybe not such a big problem there. for me, I really enjoy it. I think this is a pretty darn good game, especially if you do it blind your first time or close to blind, so you don't know all the answers and you don't know what the aliens are doing. I think the mystery, it's kind of like playing XCOM the first time. The mystery is very intriguing. Oh my gosh, we have so many asteroid probes arriving. Whose idea was it to send all these probes? I kind of wish I could set up some automatic tag filters. Okay, investigate alien activity, probe arrives, kind of juicy. Hopefully we've crossed at least 50 of those, and we only have about 100 to go. Good. New orgs. Okay. Rush says, I like the loop, just a bit long between action and no auto counselors. Yeah, it can be. Like, we're kind of in a rapid thing, but conversely, I'm making a lot of fast progress here. Yeah, I know Victor 18's searching us, but I don't have... What is our fleet doing at the moment? Do we have things done? No, we have 11 days on our next ship. I really need those tier 2 habs so we can make some bigger shipyards. This is not doing it for me. Okay, we found a little bit of alien, just a tiny bit of alien. Okay, let's search here. Maybe we have finally caught up with this absolutely insane infestation that we have had. Okay, another crash down. Owen's got it. Okay, we have started the great work. We have 1,000 left on Ferrosites, and that will be another story mission complete. An important one for us. I should make you have to be the one that has to go through all these reports, Wing.
Eyes up.
It's a one and done per campaign, so this will be, I think, the worst one because this is the asteroids. There will be more, but it won't be this number. At minimum, we're at least at the halfway point when we're done with these. Okay, we searched Wuhan. We did find more. Boo. Boo. I thought we were finally done. Okay, these are getting kind of juicy out there. These are further out, so they're more likely to have water and volatiles because the sun isn't baking them. Okay, a lot of these are pretty juicy.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Up to 66. Yeah, sure.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
It's ironic. I'm spending most of my turn time on deciding if I like asteroids or not. Look at how many of those we've done recently. Okay, there we go. Another ship launch. 2 more in the pipe. Juno 3. Probes arrive. Don't care about that one. Oh, we didn't check orgs. I will check orgs when turn ends. I struggle with that one. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's really good. We just gained like 1,000 research in this in like 1 turn. We've completed the Ferrosite project. Where a pheromone is a chemical that can influence the recipient's behavior, our investigation in a so-called Ferrosite reveals that it is an actual living cell. The distinction is the pheromone's effects wear off relatively quickly, whereas Ferrosites are capable of reproducing in the recipient's body, therefore extending the effect significantly longer. When cross-referencing fMRI scans of the electroencephalographic data, we find that an awake subject's brain exhibits an abnormally high level of theta waves. These are normally only present during REM sleep or deep hypnosis, and when a copious amount, as seen in a Ferrosite affected subject, will make them unusually suggestible. Increases our defense against being influenced by alien parasites, alien mission list, and thrall org. Yep.
It seems every alien comes with its own marketing department.
It does seem like they have a good marketing department. You might be onto something here, Sora. Our suspicions have been confirmed. The alien parasites are the key to the Hydra ability to influence other species. Hydra parasites are effectively miniature drug factories. They are produced when the Hydra's internal organs and released into the air. From there, they can enter the bodies of other creatures via breathing or mucous membranes. Giggity. Once there, they release chemicals directly into the brain. This effectively functions as a biological mind control, similar to, in principle, to our own techniques in medical and psychiatric medication, but vastly more advanced. With sufficient dose, the parasites enable near total control over the subject's behavior, even capable of forcing them to act against their core beliefs or instincts. The advantage this gives to the Hydras is obvious. Each Hydra effectively functions as a living biological domination system, able to subvert any creature in its proximity. There are, however, two reasons for cautious optimism. Firstly, while the Hydra's parasites are highly complex and advanced, they are not radically different from the biological systems of living creatures on Earth. There is, at present, no obvious theoretical reason why it should be impossible for us to replicate Hydra parasite and employ their capabilities ourselves. Second, the Hydras are not immune to their own parasites. While they appear to work differently on a Hydra subject as compared to a non-Hydra one, the same methods that allow Hydra to control humans could, in theory, allow us to control the Hydra. Much, however, remains to be done with this approach. To continue our research into Hydra parasites, the scientists in our employ require a live subject to study. This will require the construction of a specialized containment facility. Research Hydra containment when it is available. New project available. Set our goals. Increase our control point management capacity by 40. Spin off a new org. Grants us 100 influence. Okay. Means to an end. I think we are gonna just do that one right off jump. 40 control points and a new org. Wait, so are we gonna take over the aliens? How much would you pay for admittance into an alien zoo? How much would you like to experience the real anime experience? We can brainwash the aliens to purchase our products. I like how you think, Eric. This is why you're in marketing. Yep. So we are starting to get some ideas. Now, if you were playing a different faction, they would have different conclusions coming out of that. So another place where the factions can be different. Okay, we have a nice 68% bonus to this. At least we have that. We've been pretty anti-Alf, so our bonus on Xeno is really high. And I do think I'm going to beeline that. I think we're just going to get through a few techs here, a few engineering projects, lickety-split, and we're going to let the world heal. Ooh. Manage priorities. All right, there's that new army we were working on. Now, unfortunately, that is going to take us even more of our investment points for upkeep, but they were already halfway done. We may as well just get them. The next thing is navies. You attach navies to armies. I believe we have 2. That's that anchor symbol here. So we are going to want probably a navy for everyone. If we go to war with the United States, whoever has the better navy blocks the other group from being able to move their units. So they have a navy of 6, 1, 14. It's the naval freedom. 28.1 naval freedom. We have 8.4. So if they decide to go to war with us, we would not be able to move our troops in the ocean. Nobody else, I don't think, has that big of a navy. Yeah, 4.2. Who else has a big navy? Russia? 3.9. 8.1 in India. They've been building theirs, though. 0. Yeah, so we are basically tied for second place. I need to at least solidly be in second place. So we are gonna start in, and luckily we're halfway done with one of them. Start in on some Navy. Not what I really want to be spending this on. Ditto with the mission control, but is what it is. We're up to still at 4.2 on our military, unfortunately. Nobody has anywhere close to a U.S. naval freedom. Yep, don't touch our boats. That is literally why the United States Navy was founded, is to fight pirates and not touch our boats. That's like the biggest mistake you can make, as we've seen recently. We really enjoy our boats. Enemies are planning. Oh, okay, he's ready to level. Army under our control. Yep, sure is. Let's check the orgs, because I always forget. Again, we're going to have to do big shuffle projects for the most part if we want to do things. We have 3 open on J-Rob. Hostile takeover, some income, some spoils. Okay, that would be good on Mo. And a new laboratory. Eridu. Oh no, not Eridu. Eridu Laboratories. Social science. We're already ridiculously over cap on that. That's a no. Okay, Eridu on Mo would be good though. Can I fit a 2-pointer? 1 and 1, and it gives me 1 and 1. So it would be kind of pointless. It would be kind of pointless. 1 and 1, 2 information research. 2 information research. No, not any better than what we already have. You do have some XP though. Let's get her some investigation. We have lagged greatly behind in investigation. We're gonna need to be able to identify Alf if we're gonna capture Alf. And Owen has ready for another point. Let's get him some more command. Up to 17. J-Rob. J-Rob's in a little bit of a weird place. I kind of need him to get some investigate so that he can investigate Mo Gundam. So I can figure out what Mo Gundam's loyalty is. 5 science also gives us what? Chance of getting extra projects. Yeah, he's just in a weird spot. He's our main income of ops. It's like his main job. A little bit of science. Yeah, we also the U.S. like after, I believe it was after independence, the first thing the Navy did is they went and took out the Barbary pirates and just absolutely destroyed them. Don't touch our boats. I think we're gonna go investigation. What else would he do? It'd be science probably. He could pick up media darling or prosperous. In the grand scheme of things, though, this money isn't worth that much, if I'm being honest. Although there's no downside to it. You know what? You gotta live a little. 5 extra funding. J-Rob, you get a paycheck that I'm going to take. Just so we're clear. Okay, Owen, still have things to assault. It's all of our own garbage. Our armies are doing a fine job of taking care of that. I don't think we need to do that. Russia, EU, Russia. God, it's because the servants aren't trying to clean any of it up. I hate to take care of it for them, but I also don't want it spawning.
Ready to go.
J-Rob. Okay, we need a second to catch up on that, so there's no reason to find any more. I really am starting to think about taking this off of them. If not that, then maybe up here. This is, I could do things with this in the nearer future, though. Just taking stuff out of their hands wouldn't be the worst. Even though this area is not particularly useful to me. How much you cost? Not much. Yeah, let's take this out. If nothing else, I'd rather I own it and then I can just release it. Are we getting close to anything here? No. Not that we're going to be in charge of anyways. Robin. Actually, I okayed that one. That actually had a lot of fissiles on there. A regular amount of fissiles. New project available. Hydra containment. We'll put you as a favorite.
I will help them.
I gotta contain myself. Okay, they crashed in China. All right. Alarm. 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 All operatives. He's arrived too early. Okay, timeout. Okay, mark green, close. Let's change project. Let's get Hydra containment. Oh, it's so much more expensive though. All right, this is not going to be the Hydra that we're going to capture. But we're not going to let him be either. Nobody, and I mean nobody, gets to mess with me. Dang it, game. I want to deal with this Hydra, not look at asteroids. Seems like water and volatiles are in the 40s to 50 range out there. Special project available. Interrogation techniques. Okay, that will become relevant at some point, but we're not really fighting with other orgs at the moment. If I was playing like Resistance, I would be a lot more aggressive, or Humanity First, going after their agents, but we're just kind of chilling here.
The people will come to our side.
Nice job, critical success. Probes arrive, okay. Oh my goodness. So many probes. I want to fight alien, not deal with probe. I wish I could set up an auto filter for that. Where I would just auto green the things that have certain attributes. And then dismiss them.
Our people have taken control.
Erratic leader behavior. Sudden change in Italy. Okay. Probe arrives. Okay. I'm gonna start okaying a lot more of these, unless they're like that and they're super juicy. Oh, Resistance actually owns that one. New orgs, okay. Okay, here we go, finally, jeez.
I'm here.
All right, Mo, I need you to surveil. Let's find them.
Eyes up.
Where's Alf?
I'm here.
Come over here in... Nope, not in Rome. China first.
Where do you need?
Actually, J-Rob, if you did this...
Initiating recon.
Mo,
Ready for my mission.
you go check out Italy.
We'll recon the site.
Let's get those right away. All right, let's find him. We know he's here. We know he's here. Okay, means to an end is at the halfway point. We are 1,000. We are 1/40th of the way through liberating mainland China. I'm gonna have to beeline that at some point, but I want a couple of these alien things because we're kind of waiting on them to progress other things. Probe.
Surveilling target area.
All right, did you find him? Ooh, that's kind of a juicy one.
Lending my expertise.
Personality clash. Personal disagreements have flared up between two counselors. J-Rob and Blasterbot have never been entirely comfortable with each other's methods of operating, but the last few missions were the final straw. Both of them refused to work with each other, denouncing their methods as inefficient, unconscionable, and detrimental to the initiative's cause. Equivocate just makes everyone happy. Or we could spend a bunch of influence, spend a great deal of time and effort to find a comfortable middle ground. All right, look, you two are going to have to just figure it out because I don't got time to go inspire you guys for that many points.
When faced with a large problem, we must think small. Look to the mongoose, fearlessly striking down the king cobra, or to the Eurasian stoat, killing prey nearly 10 times its mass. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, lecture at Tsinghua University.
By furthering our research into the manipulation of carbon atoms, we can create new nanostructures that both far stronger and far lighter than metal. Carbon nanotubes, CNTs, are a new artificial molecule consisting of chemically bonded carbon atoms rolled into a cylinder mere nanometers in diameter. To the naked eye, sufficient qualities of CNTs resemble powder, one that can be incorporated into other materials such as plastic. One of the more obvious applications of this is ultra-lightweight armor and shielding. CNTs can possess 400 times the tensile strength of steel, yet only 1/6 the density. CNTs will thus be of particular benefit for humanity's conquest of the stars. It's believed that they can reduce craft rate by 30%, while an astonishing resilience and thermal deflection properties will greatly ease the pain of orbital re-entry. To name but one of the long-standing problems now potentially solved. There is, however, significant potential for containment of volatile energies, as CNTs are also highly chemically and radiation resistant. Wide-scale implementation of carbon nanotubes will be a game changer in humanity's future. Fission drives, next generation aerospace, nanotube armor, I'm very interested in that. Nanotube filament radiator, vaguely interested. What'd you start? Arrival mass communication. All these are rival things we need to get done, so I don't love that we're doing 3 of those, but it's my own fault. I have no one to blame but myself. When are we going to start winning space battles? That's a great question, Tim. We're launching the second fleet as I speak. Ireland conquered. The armies of the United States of America conquered Ireland. They conquered Ireland to help the Protectorate. That's interesting. So that was actually EU's war. And they've conquered Ireland and forced them into the EU. This is a sleeper power, in all honesty. He's not doing anything that's been bothering me, but he's just quietly growing. Quietly growing. Tier 3s, sure. I'm gonna be so glad when we're done with those.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, our armies are working on it. Did we find Alf? It looks like we didn't see him. I don't like that. We know he's here somewhere. Probe arrives. Sure. Sure. Yep. We got him. We got him, boys. Darn you, Alf. Darn you. Probing our people.
Here's what we found.
Okay, I'm pretty certain it's the one to the right. The other ones that we just spotted are other counselors coming to investigate the wreck. Okay, man, those asteroids way out there are pretty juicy, I will say. It's a lot of resources. Okay, Mo. You do have quick learner. All right, let's give you another investigate. And you need to investigate that. 81% chance. Go.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for orders.
Owen. Let's see whoever this idiot is.
Tracking
I'm gonna see if I can sell them that
Ready
org
for
we don't
orders.
want, if they're not somebody I don't dislike. Although I say that,
do you
Owen,
need me?
change my mind. You need to take care of those abductions. J-Rob. Columbia. I don't want to spend any ops at the moment. We may need those. You know what? Let's defend China here quick while this
Serving
alien's
our
around.
interests.
Let's not have any sudden surprises, eh? And you know what, Blaster? Come over and do a little bit of public campaigning in
Making our
China.
case.
We're not as maxed out as we could be. Alright, new org. National Security Bureau, we're not gonna be able to do that. Pavonis Semiconductors. Information, that'd be a nice one, but I think, aren't we full? No, we could fit it. Here's a cartel. That wouldn't be the worst on Mo. But Mo is basically full. This could switch out. It would give me an extra espionage. No, it wouldn't. It would give me the same. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Leave it be. We're just too full at the moment. Hey, Idolak, how's it going? Was doing a refresher game, was doing okay, but my financial income was hot garbage. Yeah, but we're just a poor billion-dollar shadow organization. We really could use some funding. Feel free to send donations our way. We'll send you some real official ALF hair. Okay, that is what that is, I think. Where are we at here? I gotta be careful. I really want that nest egg so we can just pay off those bad events. I've had like 4 of those in a row that we should have just been able to pay, and we didn't have the money. Are you gonna plan on starting a new game when 1.0 drops, Idolak?
Offering support.
Your monthly income is 30 space bucks? Oh! Oh! Spoil something at least! That's big poor. How far into the game were you? And what did you take over that was so poor? Means to an end. Where others have seen a threat, we see only opportunity. There's no doubt that these aliens have access to resources and technologies we can only dream of. So our foremost goal must be the acquisition of such wonders for ourselves. Yeah, how dare they have technology that I don't have? They should give it to me. Achieving this is far from simple, but after extensive strategizing, a path is clear, though it is necessarily somewhat of an indirect one. Fulfills set our goals. Increase command point by 40. Our work has spun off a new organization, Parasite Deployment Team, which is in our faction pool and may be assigned to a Councilor. 100 influence.
Someone must lead humanity through this difficult time. No one has the talent, vision, or resources that we do.
Gee, I wonder what they're trying to tell me here with this bucket of crabs. For anyone who doesn't know, you don't need to put a lid on a bucket of crabs because the other crabs will pull the one that's going to escape back down. Maybe that's obvious to everyone, but if you don't know the saying, basically it just means that nobody can get ahead because other people will pull you down and not let you get ahead, even though you're just dooming everybody by doing that, aka my research strategy. This has been one of the most contentious and difficult decisions our board has ever faced, and the debates have been long and intense. The alien invasion is paradoxically the simpler of 2 problems. The aliens are clearly intend to conquer Earth and dominate humanity. Why they want to do that's a valid question, but ultimately a secondary one. This board is not willing to cede authority of our world. Yeah, it's my world to conquer. I'm the man who bought the world. As such, we must come to understand the alien plans and stop them. Doing so will be difficult, if not impossible, but also a secondary concern. It is what must be done. Therefore, we will devote all of our resources towards it. The more contentious issue is the problem of domestic discord. Multiple factions have coalesced in response to the alien arrival, and the political maps around Earth are being redrawn among pro-alien versus anti-alien lines. To further complicate the matter, we have a breakaway faction agitating for wildly incompatible goals such as peaceful coexistence or wholesale evacuation. Clearly, should the population of Earth continue to fight amongst ourselves, the alien victory is assured. As such, our secondary objective, running in parallel to the first, must be to unite human governmental and private resources behind our council and broader organization. In an ideal world, we would of course prefer to do this in a cooperative manner, but it seems highly unlikely that the various other factions will recognize our authority. As such, it may be necessary to compel their obedience. The alien methods of influence may be of assistance in this matter. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Skunk works. Yeah, I need to build some of these. That would help us out a lot. Is there diminishing in returns on engineering? That would be super useful. Regulatory capture would give me an extra 10 control. Common cause, 10 control. Also reduces the cooldown between improving relations with nations. I think I need to do Hydra containment though. This is again another major story beat and allows us to capture and hold alive aliens. Do it. And we're gonna blitz that one too. Giant alien crab? I hope not. I really hope not. Compel obedience, that's right. Okay, let's take a look at our new org. So we have the Parasite Deployment Team. Grants mission, control nation, purge, public campaign, control space asset. Monthly income, 4 influence, 2 op, 15 persuasion, 5 investigation, 5 espionage, 5 admin, plus 20 to unity, plus 10 to spoils, plus 10 to social science. Boy, who are we gonna put this on? Blaster is our persuasion person. Blaster is already pretty persuasive, but we could pull off a bunch of persuasion orgs. She already can control nations. She already has public campaign. She doesn't have purge. She doesn't have control space asset. I'm kind of feeling though. I'm kind of feeling Mo. Mo would allow us to do a much better purge. She could make use of the other stats. The persuasion would not be wasted. I think it has the same kind of limit as others, but not 100% sure. Okay, so if it does, that'd be 50% would be where we'd start to get the slowdown. There's a lot about this game where the factions clearly have unique aspects. Yep, it's a very interesting game where it is not symmetrical starts, it's asymmetrical starts. It's very subtle at the beginning, but as you go further, both because of what your goal is and the little bonuses that we get, it will drift further and further. I think this is going to go on Mo. The stats are just too good for what Mo needs to do. So, we need to make room for 3, which isn't that hard. We also are going to gain 5 admin. Are you over your admin cap? 16. That'd be 9. We're way over our cap. Okay, so do we have anything that just does influence? No, we're way over our cap because we're an amazing criminal. That's a little bit of a waste, but it is what it is. Okay, so taking 3 things off. You have literally no bonus. You're off. We could either take a 2. These have some side benefits, though. Bluestone... only 9% spoils. Or we could take 3 of these off. Tiny bonus. I'm not using any oppression, so you're really not that useful at the moment. Surveil location, investigate Councilor, investigate alien activity. Okay, this is actually kind of useful to me. I'm pretty sure... oh, maybe she's not getting it from him. Because the symbol's not over here. Surveil location. She has. Investigate Councilor. She has. Investigate alien activity. She's getting that from here. Okay, I'm feeling like this is the one. Advise. She's getting it from this one. All right, you're coming off. Okay, watch these stats over here. 5, 11, 20. It's gonna take a turn to equip. We'll be back. Okay, then J-Rob maybe could absorb some of these. I wish when I moused over this, it would color code the jobs. Investigate Councilor should be a investigate. We don't have it. This might actually be pretty good for him. That would give him some more jobs. That's kind of been his problem. He doesn't really have anything to do a lot of times. Investigate alien activity. Yeah, I think that one's going on him for sure. Okay, this is worth an ops, which I do need. This is worth 2 ops. Well. All right, we still have this one. I was looking to sell this one. There we go. I'm maxed out on admin, Eric. It's not the total orgs, it's the admin cap. Okay, yep. Cool. That's gonna help him out a ton, actually. He doesn't have the stats for that yet, but that's okay. We can work on that. He'll at least have the jobs. Another probe.
I have new information.
ALF 11. Okay, last time we knew about ALF, we thought we were at 9, and then we had the Mexico crash landing, that'd be 10, and this would be 11. So I think we have that accounted for. To our knowledge, only one, no, we killed 2. I'm pretty sure we killed 2. So there's at least 9 of them left if nobody else has killed an alien. Probe arrives.
Now as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to die so they could own it. Thousands of years of purported civilization have done so little to curtail our most basic reptilian impulses. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
Military science has long concerned itself with multifaceted problems that occur when coercive force is applied. Humanity's impending expansion in the solar system and likely beyond heralds a new era of doctrine. In addition to the explosion of technological innovation, military commands must now take into account variables present during engagements on worlds with different rules, different from our own. The traditional definition of hard and soft power are no longer applicable in the time of the 5th generation warfare. Increase maximum military tech level for all human nations by 0.5. Where can I see where our total max is? This technology unlocks new orgs, arrival security, space assault doctrine. We could get projects such as PsyOps, guerrilla warfare, urban warfare doctrine, mountain warfare doctrine. Oh, we had control of that? Excuse me? How did you guys fail at that? Am I just that cool? I accidentally took control. Okay, well, I'm definitely not picking social science because we're running 3 of those at the moment. There's no energy left because we probably need some better material science before we can advance our thing there. What is the other one they're doing? No, it's another social science. A little sad about that. Whoop, a little sad about that. I always had control. Really? Well, I accidentally did because I wasn't even trying. Okay, no social science, so that's just out. And you know what? Let's arrange this by category. Yeah, this is a lot better for my brain. Okay, fission pulse drives, expensive, but I would like to get a next generation drive at some point. Antimatter sounds cool. We talked about that a little bit a long time ago. Advanced atomic manipulation. Okay, this is battery tech. Next gen aerospace. Could be good. Increase maximum mil tech. Superconductors is very cheap. Could give us plasma drives. Advanced superconductors is needed to open the operative slot. Okay, that would be very useful. It is really cheap. I like the idea that maybe we could unlock the plasma drive. I don't need mission to Jupiter. I would like this. I don't need mission to Venus. Although that isn't terrible either. Predictive genetics? I don't remember what you do. I want to say you increase like farming and that makes us money or something. Advanced missiles. That might be useful. Our missiles are not good enough. Arrival security, listening post could be good. Space assault. Don't need that at the moment. We talked about combat lasers. Surface defense will employ basic lasers once constructed. Surface defense will employ infrared lasers once constructed. Okay, I think advanced superconductors in search of that next Councilor. We're kind of maxed out on orgs. A new Councilor would be a power spike, and it's nice and cheap. I do think I kind of want to control this, so let's boost ourselves up here a little bit. Yeah, if we did this, that gets me in control of it. Let's do that. More probing. Should have called this the probe stream. Resistance has a base here. Okay, so Resistance somehow has a good space presence, so maybe they'll be okay. They'll be able to get some ships. If we come in here, human factions. Exodus, Protectorate, and us are the only people who currently have ships in space. And we have pretty much the worst things in space. Probe arrives. Okay. Canada's getting abducted. Oh, Canada. Special project. Our research development teams have guerrilla warfare. Okay, so if I got this, we would gain +2 to unrest missions. This would help us dislodge them from Russia and India. I'm gonna favorite that, I think. Yeah, that is one thing I struggle with when streaming, is realizing when a turn is actually eclipsed or we're just paused because I'm looking at something. Armies have increased combat value when fighting in core economic regions. Urban warfare. Important, but not yet. They see me probing. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay, orgs first. We have found an alien in the Geon region. Yeah, we sure have. Let's look at those orgs first before I get too excited. Okay, a security firm. Okay, this one has command. Owen. Now, Owen has had to pick up some random stuff. Yeah, like right here. Public campaign does like nothing for us for him. It is 1 science and 1 social. This is just garbo. That I think can definitely go. Okay, that we could get the Airborne Service Company out of Taipei. That's Taiwan. That's Taiwan's capital, I believe. Assault alien asset and extract Councilor. Does he have extract Councilor? He does. J-Rob is full. Mo could also use it, but she's full. You're not a government, right? Well, you are a government. Never mind. It has to be Owen if I want it. That's not actually that impressive. That's not actually that impressive. If he needed the missions, yes. Nobody else can hold it either, so that's moot. Okay, here, Lunaria Services. Advise Stabilize Nation +2. We need to get this on. Okay, this is 2 ops income. I think that's the one that's coming off here. I think we can put this on somebody else. Okay, so we could get Lunaria. Okay, we got a whole bunch of military ones. Yeah, this must have spawned out of some new tech. Protect target. Okay, that has +1. This one's +1. +2 to command. We have Stabilized Nation. We already have Stabilized Nation. 2 to military science. 3 out to the ops. Taipei is in Taiwan. Yeah. My brother actually lived there for a time. Okay, we're gonna grab the one that gives him 2 command. Takes him up to 19. Anything else that's not command here? You, what are you doing? Hostile takeover, a bunch of money, economy, and spoils. I would hate to take that off. Research, bunch of welfare, bunch of social. Yeah, we've got him. Well, that's really good. Yeah, he's having to hold a bunch of stuff that I don't love that he's having to hold. Hence, we need that next operative. All right, I don't think we're going to be able to fit any of these on anybody else. Or unassigned. I would like to get this one back on somebody. Okay, you are exactly at 25, so I can't take anything off. We could remove this. This is giving us 1 persuasion and 1 monthly income. That's not really stellar. I would rather have 2 ops income if I'm being honest. That's not terrible, but yeah, I'm feeling the crunch on our ops every time we have to go loud, essentially. Okay, well, we see him. We see him. This one does not seem as bad as the last.
Where to?
Mo, what are your chances? A 22 base. We could do more research on him. That does help you. This will raise this a little bit here. We do get a bonus that stacks by killing and capturing them. Yeah, we can't do the capture mission until we get the tech done. And I don't think I want to wait for that tech. No. No. Not having him running around in my territory. So I think we're going to take a swing here. We're going whole hog. All right, Mo. I believe.
Ready to go.
I believe. Also, Mo.
At your service.
We talked about this. They were at. Hold on, let me scroll up in chat for the helpful people. 51120. Mo is now at 201625. A bit of a glow up there stat-wise. So that is pretty darn nice. We are maxed out on espionage at exactly 25. Okay. J-Rob. J-Rob, go take care of that alien activity in Canada. Owen. Applies the Councilor's security or command attribute to shield the target. I'm gonna do that for Mo. I'm just very worried that somebody else is gonna catch us while we're doing this and kill them. So I don't know if that's necessary, but it feels right to make sure. We'll have Owen cover Mo so Mo can take the shot. Okay, we are in control here. Once I'm certain that we will stay in control here, we may reshuffle, but that's going to be that for now. All right, rack, tack, bang. Can you do it?
On guard.
We're protecting.
Operating Council.
Parasite liability theory. Aliens suffer -2 on enthrall missions against our control points. Favorite. Alan says, can't wait to play 1.0 tomorrow. Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to be able to hop in here. I've been having so much fun. For anyone that hopped in recently, I did do a impression/light review video. So maybe after stream, if you still want to see some more, maybe check that out a little bit. We do have a control point. Yep. We're going to be grabbing some of that stuff that we've been looking at. Probe arrives. I don't know why I have to reboot my brain every time that screen comes up, but I do. And then once I'm in, and I'm okay. Profitable investments. The initiative's long-term investments are proving profitable. As a profit-seeking organization, the initiative has investments in profitable ventures all over the world. We expect that they will prove even more profitable as the alien crisis continues to play out. Money makes the world go round. We gain 303 funding.
Target neutralized.
That's what I'm talking about, Mo. That's what I'm talking about. Rack, tap, bang. Bye-bye, aliens. We should be able to sell off chunks of them. Recovered a theropod alien corpse. My. This is new. I've seen the event, but I mean new for this playthrough. Initial examination of the body of this salamander, as this superficially reptilian creature has been dubbed, suggests a species either bred for war or born in the crucible of it. Its body is pure muscle and sinew, to an extent that its tail alone could snap a human neck with ease, and protected by a hide tougher than many metals. Yet for all the bestial aspect, it is, or was, intelligent enough to wield a firearm. This creature is visually frightening to our people, even as a corpse. It is deeply unsettling to behold. It would be hard to envision a more effective shock trooper than the salamander, though the many livid scars which crisscross the corpse's armored flesh may suggest that its kind do not perform this role entirely willingly. Got him. Our research and development teams report we are now able to undertake salamander autopsy. Enemy terrorized missions have a -3 against our control points, said his favorite. Special projects, PsyOps, gain +2 to unrest missions. Okay, so we could really start getting some things going on here. Unrest changes by -3 in nations conquered by our armies. I need more research. We need to research all these things.
The needle.
I love that there is so many, like there's too many good choices. Like that's a great feeling to have in a game like this. I want to do the unrest tech because I want to go liberate India. I want to do the alien tech to protect our stuff. I need to do military tech to get into space. I need to do land military to protect us. Like there's so many good things I want to be doing right now. I need to do this China thing because we're already so committed to that. I need to just get some payoff. Okay, you're fine. I need to do the skunk works, yeah? Yeah. There are so many ways to play this. There's text viable for every faction. Yeah, totally. If I had realized beforehand, I would not have grabbed Greater Nations. That has really been a detriment to Earth. That has been a significant detriment. Because this is going to take me so long to do. This, I mean, I guess it's going to be useful here in a minute, but I didn't need to do it at the time. We could have done so many more texts before we did this. Skunk works for the 6th slot. Yeah, totally, Aaron. Okay, this is a nice one. We'll flag that too. We don't have any spare mission control. Probe arrives. Probe arrives. I wish somebody was keeping track of those so I knew how close to being pain-free we were. Okay. As mentioned, we have a whole bunch of fresh control. We should go for things down here that we can add into our stuff. To wit, let's pause on this mainland China thing for a hot second, and let's just get the ones that we can actually use right now, because they're so much cheaper. Okay, so this one. Okay, this is Indonesia gains the claim. I don't own Indonesia yet. Let's look at that other one. Malay also. We could get Malay to get Singapore. Kazakhstan, we're not going to be doing that one. This one. The Vietnam one seems incredibly doable right now. We could get this. It's stupid cheap. It's in the area that we will suck up here in a minute, well, in a little while. Let's grab that one, just lickety split. All right, that means I need Vietnam, I need Laos, and I want Cambodia. We have already started to take Laos, and we had the alien problem. J, purge, Laos. If I wanted to purge here, okay, we will definitely be able to.
Targeting the opposition.
Please
Ready
do.
for my mission.
Okay, next. I want to crack down here. 13.
Acknowledged.
8.
Reporting in.
Mo should be my good one. Yeah, 88% chance without even boosting it at all. Now, I hate to go up against humanity first because I need people to fight aliens, but why not knock out the cheap 100s? Some of them are just repeatables, and I just don't need it at the moment. That's not a landing union, that's a takeoff. It's the launch sites on the map actually have a little graphic where they launch boost once in a while. Okay, let's start cracking down Vietnam. Go.
Targeting their key people.
Blaster, start taking over Cambodia. They have awoken the corporate dragon. The golden dragon is awake, and he is hungry. Right, so we're just gonna grab this little spot. We'll unify them up, and that'll free up some control. And then maybe this, or maybe we'll start grabbing and putting this together. Okay, Owen. I mean, you're not great at this, but this isn't hard. Yeah. Let's just get that done while we have a hot second. Okay, we're making some moves here. You make 2K a month, feel like you're leaving food on the table. Oh. What do you mean making 2K a month? If you're talking about money, I'm making 700. I'm making 157 influence. Or you're talking about science? Gotcha. Yeah, these aren't going to be the best science, but mission control is actually my pain point. This would be a good science, this would be a good science, and maybe it's time that we go after these. We could kick servants out of this. Anything to hurt them. Let's get this little minor project done first, and then we'll look for the next. With hungry eyes, we will look out. Finally getting to make some use of that tech that we bled and sweat for so hard.
Offering assistance.
I mean, we could. It just depends on what the techs are. Like I said, there's just so many things. I want all the things. We did wipe out all the lab researches not too long ago, last stream. I need that skunk work so we can get our third slot. That's another thing. Crackdown successful. Repeat. We are probing. Rich pocket. Our mining operations on El Cano base have reported a sudden spike in output. The exogeologist did not take long to confirm the miners have stumbled upon an enriched pocket of mineral. While this increase in output is only momentary, we believe that locating additional expertise in material science on site will help with these kind of discoveries. We'll receive a one-time influx equal to 2 months of the El Cano base mining output. Probes arrive. Okay. I always have to reboot my brain every single time when we go back to getting probed.
We've gained significant support.
Good.
We are in control now.
Good.
We were unable to establish control.
Not good. New project available. Nanotube filament radiators. Okay. That meme soundbite. All right, not a bad turn. Okay, we are now in control of Laos. All right, what do we know about Laos? Laos is actually not in that bad of a shape. It does, government is suck. A little bit of unrest. Okay, Owen. Let's get rid of that unrest here.
We'll turn down the heat.
Your orders?
Okay, they're pushing knowledge really hard. Some unity. Okay, let's not do funding out of here for the time being. No more spoils, because we're gonna make Laos great again. Let's try to stop you when you finish this boost. You're definitely not building an army. You're definitely not building military, and I want the mission control. We can only fit one, but I want that before we merge the countries in. A little bit of unity, that's fine. Okay, let's actually not, because we're gonna fit you in. Let's just fix as much as we can fix about you. Okay, here, Blaster, you'll have to go in control.
Establishing our presence.
Here, J-Rob is gonna purge.
Terminating the opposition.
Please do, my friend. Okay, I can pull that off for the time being. Go.
Offering support.
Political unity. In these unprecedented times, politicians wish to be seen as non-partisan. In a rare display of unity, politicians in Taiwan have determined that they must act together if any progress is to be made. They are adamant that something must be done to improve the conditions in Taiwan, and we have the perfect opportunity to guide them towards a policy that will benefit our goals. They could do some welfare. They could do scientific funding. They could do defense. For Taiwan, the welfare would be nice, but it's fine. They're not having a problem. They have low. That's totally fine. I think we're gonna do science here. Just gain a little extra science when we fold in. That's fine. Did remember to stop building boost in the countries above Indonesia. I haven't gone in and done anyone other than the one I was in charge of yet, but I should. Let me double check. Did we... Okay, no building armies here, please. Okay, we're waiting. No, I'm waiting for this to click over. Probe. Okay.
Order is returning.
Okay, make it better. Come on. Come on, click over. Crackdown 2. Do it again. Come on, finish this turn so I don't... Yes, so I don't have to stare at you. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, we have 2 ships out, where we have 1 more in the chute being built. Probes arrive. Okay. We may even direct invest into some of this. We actually have some cash for once. Probe arrived.
We got our people in place.
Control. Probe arrives.
Our associates are now in charge.
That's great. Yeah, we still have plenty of control, actually. We just gained like 70 in rapid fire with a few of those different techs and things we finished. Mountain Doctrine, okay. Probes arrive. Yep. Okay. Over here. Cambodia is doing okay. Laos is doing okay. You really don't need that much knowledge. Not at the moment. I really want this mission control completed. Okay, you're not building a military. Okay, they don't have a space... There's no Cambodian space program. What's up with that? Okay, we want a Cambodian space program. We want that right now. We're gonna pretty much dumpster almost everything else for that. If I was gonna direct invest, found space program. Jeez Louise. I mean, that's 2K. We could afford to dump 2K into this. That gives them 30 progress out of 50. Do it. I don't want to. I want to keep above that 4K mark. We'll come back to you shortly, Cambodia. Okay, Vietnam. We have the crackdown. J-Rob. Purge it.
Removing our enemies.
Mm-hmm. Mo. Another crackdown, please.
Your orders.
Blaster. I do think it's probably worth defending these at least the first time.
Protecting our interests.
Until we get our public up. Before people come over here and mess with me. Cambodia is building an army. Thank you. Yeah, we don't need that. And actually, in China... Okay, I can't do it right now. Remind me in a couple turns when we have this under control. We want China to ally with all these people, and we'll just protect them with our Chinese assets. Was there new orgs? Viking security? Viking security? Extract Councilor, protect target, stabilize nation, 2 ops, and some other stats. It's a tier 2. I really cannot take off these engineering things at the moment. I need another Councilor. That's just the long short of it. Please don't pick another sociology one when we have this going. Pretty please. You guys are killing me.
Securing our control.
Defend interest complete. We're probing.
I will help them.
Probing. My goodness, so many probes. A period of unity. Okay, that's one of my engineering projects. Okay, now the other one I probably just want to grab here too is one of these ones. So either United Malay Nation, which is cheaper than Greater Indonesia. Maybe we hold off on those for a second though. Let's grab the targeting computer. Let's grab a couple more ship things and see if we can make a better ship quick. Or at least improve on our design. We should get the nano armor as soon as we get it too. We're just doing so much sociology. I'm just gonna grab a couple cheapies and then we'll go back. The Taiwan thing needs to happen. It really needs to happen. I want it all. Give all.
We've neutralized their key people.
Yeah, be arrested. Alien abductions in the US.
We are in control now.
We are in control. True story.
You're kidding, right? I could set a puppy on fire on live TV, right? And it wouldn't change a bloody thing. That's how much they love me. Chairman Soren van Wyk, post-trial comments to the news media.
I mean, that's just a Cerebus, right? Some sort of hound of Hades. Whomever controls the media controls the mind. Though the platforms of mass media and debate have changed almost beyond recognition over the recent decades, that essential truth remains the same. The arrival event has caused not just widespread panic, but also widespread opportunism. For many, the hysteria caused by the grandest of revelations is the ideal way to control hearts and minds. Conspiracy theories, ultra-nationalism, radicalism, and even misplaced religion awe abound. And it is important that cooler heads manage the message before society falls into greater division than ever before. Maintaining order and coordinating Earth's response to both this and any future visitations is crucial. And there is much to be gained by establishing new ways in which the world's leaders might address our species as a whole. It's increasingly likely that humanity will one day be dispersed throughout the stars, and we will need to retain any sense of togetherness. We will need effective lines of communication across worlds. A rival culture, network propaganda, broadcast outlet. There you go. Slice says, are you winning? Well, we lost our first space engagement, so that didn't go great. But other aspects are going pretty well. Yeah, Protectorate's doing pretty well. I'd say Servants are doing pretty well. And I think Project Exodus is doing pretty well. Unfortunately, Humanity First and the Resistance is not doing well, and they keep going where I need to be. So I'm not trying to hurt them, they're just in the way. They're just in the way. Don't be where I want. Hang on. Here. Bend.
Securing our interests.
Where to?
Okay, Blaster. Okay, now you are probably the more important one.
The people.
Academy, yeah, Academy doesn't seem to be doing much. I don't know what they're doing either. Hey, Bolo Larva, how's it going, man? Oh, so this is Terra Invicta. That it is. Okay, we are still in charge of this tech. Apparently we're gonna be... Dang it! Stop picking social tech. You guys are killing me. Okay, that's fine. I was shocked I was gonna be in charge of that.
Now blow on it. Perfect. Then tap my hand 3 times. Wonderful. And just like that, the card floats away. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, home video of his daughter's 3rd birthday.
As we approach the theoretical limits of our energy and data transfer capabilities, it's necessary to adapt existing methods to keep up with our ever-increasing hunger for both power and information. Whether based on traditional BCS materials, cuprates, or the most recent ferropintsides, superconducting materials can unfortunately only function at extremely low temperature, an inherent ceiling that we must now shatter. By exploring more efficient and far less cumbersome methods of nitrogen-based cooling, we can now create superconductive substances that are several orders of magnitude more efficient than the current generation, able to conduct a truly vast amount of energy near losslessly, even in room temperature environments. Considering the ever-growing human dependence upon both data and electrical energy, such breakthroughs should be considered an absolute necessity for each and every society. Superconductors, superconducting magnets, nuclear fission. We have a chance to get the plasma drive. Fission pulse drives could give us the Orion drive. We do need to get a modern drive tech. That is something that does need to happen. Supercapacitors, laser engine, pulse plasmoid drive, particle lance. Oh, thank you very much, Slice, for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Shink Arge. Make sure to give a thank you to Slice there. Thank you for the support, man. Always appreciated. Well, that's an expensive tech. Network propaganda. I really do need this industrialization of space, but it's yet again another freaking social science. Eric, make sure that you are set to accept gifts. If you're a long-term person and you've been in a lot of streams, you've never received one, there's a chance that you don't have your gifts turned on YouTube. So make sure that you do. Next-gen aerospace is pretty cheap too. I don't know if that's that useful. You got it? Okay, good to know. We're starting to see the floor of techs get more and more expensive. Hey Axe, how's it going? Okay, let's diversify here a little bit. Let's get predictive genetics. Well, then again, what's my bonus? It's not great there. My bonus isn't great to any of these things, really. Probably better in life science than the other choices, though. Yeah, 30%.
Protecting our interests.
In real life, we focus on microtizing conductors over keeping them cool. It's too easy for industrial environments to super cool rooms after all, but yeah, on the commercial and residential side, yeah. Yep. Axe didn't have his accept memberships on, and it took a whole village to figure out how to do it. Bra had the same problem. I don't know why it doesn't default on for everybody. There must be some rhyme or reason to it. Maybe it's account age or location. Okay, we still need to do more stabilization.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Literally, the stream after Bruh turned it on, he got the next gift. So, yeah, take that as you will. Okay, they're likely to take control. Wow, they really want to take control of it. I'm not going to fight that. I got other fish to fry. What do we got going on up here? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's an engineering project. We got our ECM. Allows constructions of targeting computer. Improves the ship's rolls to overcome enemy ECM and damage sensors. We need this for our ships. We were definitely getting jammed out. Like, really badly. Okay, getting our own countermeasures might not be bad. Electron countermeasures have a 20% chance to force an enemy weapon into cooldown when the ship is targeted, with ECM effectiveness decreasing with decreased range to enemy. Non-nuclear missiles also have a 20% chance to detonate early and do no damage. Requires special project to work against alien weapons. Also, giving ourselves our own PD might be useful against those alien ships. I really need this. This has come up several times. Gas core fission reactor might open up new drives for us. This is our highest energy tech. I mean, these are all super good things up here too. Skunk works. Yeah, monthly income and bonuses is 1 engineering. We could build these on our spare slots on the moon. Let's do that. I want to clear, like somebody mentioned earlier, a few of these cheaper ones. I feel like we really need that, because here, build a module at one of your habs that grants an engineering project to unlock it. Skunkworks is that. In addition, that extra engineering, project research and initiative headquarters are project. It doesn't say that this has diminishing returns. If I could get this higher, we could get through these faster. Okay, let's let that play. Do I want to focus anything? Not really. Okay, we're waiting until we have control of all these executives, and then we will get this crunched up. I want to clean this up, and then I think we're going to go for a place that has some more research. So I think we're going to grab one of these. We have 27 empty. Oh, that might be a little pricey. We could take on the Korea though. This will also crunch down and be less expensive.
Our people have taken control.
Good, good. All right, we need to get mission control finished in all 3 of these countries before we crunch them together. So we need to kind of focus our resources there a little bit. Okay, J-Rob. Defend entrance in Vietnam.
Securing our
I just want to do it for a minute while our popularity is not super high. Blaster is working on that problem. Okay, here. Okay, we want some unity for the time being. I definitely want some welfare. What are your problems? Yeah, we're getting a lot of inequity. Have some rebellion. We're not a very nice government. Okay, no more funding at the time. No more spoils at the time. Okay, no building boost. No building army or military. All mission control. There's 4 here and we have room for 2. Okay. Okay, our money's looking all right. Let's do another direct investment. We need to found space program. We'll do another like 2K. There it is. Okay, very nice. All right, no boost building, just mission control. Ironically, after spending that much, I'm only going to get 1, but more is better than 0. Make the alliances. I don't know if I can do that before we have control of the executives here, and for that we're not there yet. If we look at policies, 117 days until we're fully in control. Slice says, gonna go watch in bed, so Babel Builder get some ad revenue. Well, thank you, Slice. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. That's good advice. You should follow what Slice the Elder says. Yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours here. Yep. We're working on this. Next, do you have a space program? Yes, and you're working on mission control for your whopping 1. Better than 0. And you're working on it. Yeah, everything's good here. We'll get them set up. Yeah, we haven't checked in. I think we should be okay. Let's see. Still at 4.3. I mean, we're slow boating, no pun intended. A little bit of Navy, a little bit of mission control. We're raising our funding just a little bit. Unity is looking fine. Yeah. Still have a bit of a inequality problem, but we're working on it. In Brunei, working on mission control, not making the most progress. I'll tell you what. Let's focus in on that a little more here, country. Get that done. Once you're done, you're done. Just like Singapore is done, and they get to build a little bit of boost. Yeah, looking okay there. We're giving ourselves a little bit of funding here. That's okay, though. I need the money, and how's my spoil spot doing? It's still got some life left in it. We'll keep taking that money. Yep, okay. Those are all good. Taiwan. I was letting them build a bunch of boost. I don't think I need that much. Let's cut back on that a little bit. We'll keep going on the knowledge. And you know what? We'll put a little bit more in government. It's important to me that this is really high when we do our shenanigans. All right, Mo. All right, we need to make a decision here. 94 science, 263. I'm not really going to be able to hold this for the time being, though. This feels like I should be able to take this. How much do you cost? 28, 40, 56. That's definitely... Okay, that's a little too rich for my blood. Although, if I abandon Libya again... That's 8. Okay. Let's just chill for a minute here. Nope. I didn't give Mo something to do. Mo, you know what? Somebody probably should go check in on China and make sure we don't have the alien grass getting too deep. We forgot to pay somebody to mow the alien grass when we went on vacation. We are probing.
On Overwatch.
Protecting.
Of course, we found some alien goop.
Lending my expertise.
Yep, get them, boys.
Order is returning.
Okay, we're still not to 0.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Up to 27, repeat it. Kind of want Mo, maybe I should have J-Rob go do that. Mo actually has really good persuasion now because of our org. She could go mind control some public support over here. Okay, Mo, let's do that. So Mo, public support. Now let's do this one.
We'll make our appeal.
J-Rob, I need you to go check for all those stupid alien sites. So let's do this one.
Setting a watch.
I probably should check this area too now that I think about it. Who knows what they let grow here. Okay, Hydra containment's coming along. Skunkworks is coming along. Thwaites ice shelf collapses. The ice shelf along a vulnerable Thwaites glacier in Antarctica is retreating rapidly, threatening to raise sea level worldwide. Warm water has been melting the underside of the Britain-sized glacier in the widest in the world. The collapse of the glacier can raise sea level by several feet and enable eventual collapse of the entire Western Atlantic ice sheet. Troublesome. Global sea level raises by 10 centimeters.
Surveilling target area.
Okay, surveil done.
I will help them.
There's only so much I can do to do that. In fact, I've actually been helping somewhat over here. Project X is set to lead in arrival. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them take those. We'll regain when we regain.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, keep going all the way down to peace.
Is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get a whole turn without getting probed. Oh, we also have those United States aliens I need to deal with. J-Rob's gonna have to do that, I think. I really could use that next Councilor. For sure. It's gonna be even worse when we send somebody into space. Okay, J-Rob. Yeah, go investigate that quick, please. Everyone else is kind of on repeat orders for the moment. Okay, nearing done on both of those. Go.
Offering counsel.
77th Group Army assaults alien growths. Yep. Maybe the probing is slowing down? Okay, we're still struggling to finish off the last little bit of this unrest.
Come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Do I have any other claims? I don't think so. Skunk Works complete. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna do something with that. Okay, is it time to go back to liberating mainland China? We could get some extra points here. Man, it sucks that these are all social things. I'm just drowning in social research that I need to do. I also, okay, let's get, the gas core is not that expensive. Let's see what this unlocks. Like I said, we also need to make some better ships. We need to shoot down an alien ship. We're getting kind of farm bird blocked really badly by not being able to finish that mission. J-Rob, thank you for the $5 super chat. Fine, I'll go mow the grass. Loving the playthrough. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it as always. Thank you. There's a couple alien agents running around. Oh yeah, there are up to 8. Oh, if that's a new one, up to 9 that I don't know where they're at. I don't think that was a new one. I'm gonna say there's 8. I've killed 3. We know of Alf 11. No, we killed 3, Eric. We killed 2 in the previous stream and 1 today. I'm pretty certain we killed 2. Yeah, the Skunk Works module. I think what we're gonna do for that one is we're gonna build it on the moon. Because it doesn't say that it needs to be an LEO. Let's find out. Tier 2 module, 50 crew, 500 tons. Gives me 1 engineering. Needs 30 power, which we don't quite have enough here, but I could easily drop another solar panel. 10 money, 3 volatiles, 3 metal, 0.3 nobles. Costs a little bit of upkeep. Doesn't say anything about LEO. An assemblage of engineering talent dedicated to developing new module systems and tools unencumbered by bureaucratic concerns. Okay, I think we're building it. Can anyone confirm for me, if I build multiples of these, do I keep getting the stacking bonus? I'd assume yes. I don't know why it wouldn't have a stacking bonus. Build it in space, and then we need another solar collector. Build that in space too. And then I think we're gonna spam it out. I believe we're at 55 right now, and we'll see if it. Let's build a second one, and we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't, is yes mean yes it works? Oh, you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, do the tier 2, not the tier 1. Yeah, that makes sense. I assume so. Okay, we'll assume so too, and we'll at least build them here. So we'll put. Yeah, we got that. Got that. We'll do a solar array. I don't think I can actually. Oh no, there it is. Solar array. I was gonna say I can build that directly. All right, we'll see if this is the case when these are finished. So if that works the way it should, that would take us to 70% bonus. And if that works, we may actually just spam a couple of those. We have so many projects to finish. And that's gonna open up another slot so we can put another thing on. We'll spread our research out more, but that'll make it more efficient. Okay, we're gonna lose track of these, but that's fine. We've got this one in the bag. At worst case, need Hydra to finish. I want this to finish. Yeah, I would assume the same, Idolac. He says they usually specify if you can only have one. I would agree. Okay, back to Earth. Weird place to take me. Okay, into our project area. Go.
Here's what we've found.
All right, enemies, what are you planning? Okay, J-Rob, he did the alien investigation. Nope, not advice. We need to do another sweep and make sure we don't have any more alien crud. All right, do here next.
Initiating recon.
I do need to do this also. That's everyone. Yeah, they're just really busy getting the new area under control. Okay, mission control is building. They have a ways to go. Building, not very far to go. I don't want to direct invest here unless we need to. Yeah, okay. I do think I am going to make another tea break here, and we're going to go for a little while longer. So I'm going to get a refill here. If you haven't refilled your drink or got up and had a stretch, I would encourage you to do so. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. I will be right back. Okay, I hope you had a good break. I hope you got something tasty or thirst quenching. Okay, it looks like I have my assignments done. Go for it. Aaron says, I think it's diminishing returns after 20 engineering or 100%. That makes sense. So far, the tooltip doesn't say anything about diminishing returns, but maybe it will when we pass that point.
Offering assistance.
For technology, it's 50. I guess I just don't know what it would be. 100 could make sense.
Violence is abating.
They almost have the unrest
Winning their
down.
hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nanotube armor. Okay, that's another to do. Okay, our next ship was launched. Close. Are we out of ships that we're building? We are. I don't see a reason not to at least keep one building. We will beat them with just unlimited missiles if we have to. Oh. What are you? Oh, that's a station. Okay. For a second, I thought those two were fighting. Oh. Dying Star. We hate that one. We hate that a lot. Get out of my orbit also. I don't like that one bit. Okay, continue on. Army deployment complete. Yeah, they're running around trying to take care of all the stupid alien fauna. Outpost at Lusa. Oh, hey, there we go. We sent this frippin' ages ago. I think this is the one that needed like 450 days to arrive. Pilot tier 1, tier 1. I mean, that's great and all, but how much would it cost me to send the next piece? 40 days. Okay, that's not nearly so bad. Upgrade that core. I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be allowed to upgrade anything else until that's done. Fission pile, mining outpost. Yep. Okay, cool. Nice, okay, some more income. Here we go. We've completed the Hydra containment project. Our architects have devised an alien containment facility that is disarmingly simple but highly effective in design. Essentially, two concentric circles are placed at the precise center of a large triangle. The inner containment chamber utilizes a multi-stage particle-absorbing filtration system to protect against parasite release, so that we may safely monitor the entity from the outer circle. Each corner of the triangle houses a heavily armed guard post, the equal distance between each ensuring that, in the unlikely event that the captive escaped and slew or turned personnel within one of them, the other two can respond simultaneously. Allows for the capture and hold of live aliens.
We're ready to bring in an alien.
We are. We are. New objective, capture a live Hydra. A live Hydra will allow us to study their ferocities in more detail. There is also the possibility of communicating with a captive subject. As yet, the Hydras have proven singularly uninterested in negotiating with us. Perhaps they'll respond better with a more forceful approach. Detect an alien operative on Earth and conduct detain mission against it. It may also be possible to locate an alien facility on Earth and conduct an alien assault mission against it. Hopefully we don't have any of those happening at the moment. Okay, that was my alien mission. Nanotube armor would be a pretty big increase. I think we're gonna wait. I really gotta get this done. We gotta have some more tech though for our ships. When we get our third slot, we'll dedicate that. And in fact, I think we're just gonna pull out of the races here. We're not gonna win these anyways. I'll leave some there for just efficiency, but I want to get even greedier on getting some stuff done. Okay, J-Rob, excellent. Let's continue our search. Here would be next.
Initiating surveillance.
Everyone else was on repeats. We didn't have any science changes, although we're gonna have a new tech grabbed. Going for Pete Greed. It's not Pete Greed. I'm sending some science to the other projects. Pete Greed would be pulling out.
Offering support.
Look, our R&D
If these results are accurate,
is very
we're
important.
about to upend the entire medical system. Not a soul outside this room can hear about it until we're certain our patents are watertight. And once they are, the golden age begins. Gentlemen, we're about to profit from life itself. Chairman Soren van Wyk, Sangoma Pharmaceuticals quarterly board meeting minutes.
Oi, you got a license for that life? Humans have long chased immortality, or at least some way to meaningfully delay the Reaper's arrival. Although predictive genetics is no philosopher's stone, it's an enormous leap towards the prolonged sustainment of our lives, as well as dramatically improved quality of life during our later decades. Stemming from its foundations in Human Genome Project, the latest advancements in predictive genetics will, in time, allow medical personnel to identify and correct markers associated with complex diseases, ranging from type 2 diabetes to the most obscure genetic disorders, and even most cancers. When combined with innovative analytic and cutting-edge AI, humans can expect to live longer, healthier lives. Once the nations of the world take full advantage of the latest developments, all but a few of the diseases and disorders which have blighted our species since we first crawled from the oceans will soon be things of the past. What'd you pick? Nuclear fusion methodologies. Okay. Interesting. I don't have much commentary. It doesn't really give me too much about it. Carry on. At least he didn't pick another social one. Do we have detain operative on a good counselor? We'll look at the counselors when turn-ins. Okay, these guys are really resistant to getting that last little bit.
With us. We've moved the needle.
That's a 50,000 tech. Oh. Okay, gas core fission reactor 1. The following projects may unlock for us to research in the future: quartz drive and gas fission reactor 2s. Okay, so this should be a better reactor than what we currently have, basically. Okay, cool. Okay, thermal mining techniques. We already have... No, we don't have the molten salt sinks. A repair bay. That we're probably not going to survive and be repairing. Let's all be honest with ourselves here. Orbital core, hydroponics bay. Okay, what do you do? Hydroponics bay. Built in space. It's food, volatiles, and metal. It's a tier 1. Removes the hab's volatile and water consumption for up to 120 crew. As our bases get bigger, this actually becomes more interesting. And it's super cheap. You know what? Let's just grab that. We could cut down some of the upkeep on the moon if nothing else. Are we at the point where we want to retrofit existing ships? I think we would want a new engine. I think we would want a new engine. Maybe not though. I definitely would want the new armor. So no. We have targeting, ECM, and armor. The ship that we designed only has 2 utility slots, one of which almost has to be a magazine. So I would probably put the targeting computer on it for what we're doing. We'll see, is what I'll say. We'll see. That armor will be really nice though. Weight is your enemy in space. Okay, probing. It does seem that we finally started to settle down on the probing I'm seeing someone over here. We are on the lookout. Where are you at? We're receiving reports of sudden swinging behaviors in the UK. Okay. Hey there. Who are you? Who are you, friend? Hydroponics Bay is done. Okay, let's get this stupid orbital core. I keep putting that off. We just need to get that done. That's another just I needs it. I wonder if this is one of our boys. All right, Mo. So, to answer your question, it's investigation. It's gonna be on Mo. Mo's investigation is 16. Not the best. She does have a little bit of experience, so we could level that up. And that is useful for what she's currently gonna do. Let's just do a quick run here. Also, we finally have cash. Let's get some more stuff in here. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's not do you first. Mo, let's get you all cybered up first. All right, Mo. Force Tracker is +1 command. Command does raise my control points. Data Jack for science and monthly research. P protection, so you don't get P on yourself. 1 security and 1 espionage when being detected. Embedded sensors. +1 investigation when detecting other counselors and +1 investigation. And I think Mo gets a loyalty monitor. Implant that reports a counselor's emotional responses to events and assists us in taking drastic action should they betray us. They will not like it. Well, don't be so idiomatic. Apparent loyalty. We should know what your actual loyalty is soon. Okay, and then you have no XP. Okay. Owen. +1 command. Yes, and then I'm gonna stop to stay above our 4K nest egg. Okay, back to it. Mo. Who is this little friend that's really hard for us to see? Who could you be?
We'll see what they're up to.
And let's not chance it if we're wrong. Mo, come over here and surveil the location. And Broad, I want you to take out that alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
It's base 69? Nice. Yeah, my stats have gone up that much. It'll be good because then you can upgrade the shipyard and build faster. Yeah. Yeah. Loyalty is confirmed 17, no longer a red number? I thought it was red. Oh, no, you're right. I guess here it's red, but this is not. Okay, so we can have our hype person give her a little bit of hype now that we know what it actually is. And her max is going to be 20 now, not 25, but Mo is the most dangerous person in our organization because she has too much espionage. So, there we go. Do it. Oh, nope, don't do it. I lied, don't do it. We want to go to the moon and see about putting in some grow beds. Okay. I wish when I clicked that it would just take me directly here. Okay, we have 20 spare power. We're building 40 more. We're gonna use 30, so we'll have 30 spare power. I would want hydroponics bay. We have the power. 120 crew could be supported. Okay, so that's not quite everyone here. What is this? Oh, I could just label it. That might be useful at some point. Okay, so one hydroponics bay wouldn't wipe out all of our upkeep, but it would wipe out most of our upkeep. I think that is probably worth our time. Now, what's this red dot? I don't know what the red dot means, but hydroponics bay. Dirt cheap. Absolutely dirt cheap. There we go. All right. Well, that'll help our water and our volatiles a little bit. Having skunkworks on the moon might be dangerous. I think the moon still counts as Earth, so counselors can go there. It is what it is. Ah, okay. Red dot's tier 1, yellow dot is tier 2. What color's tier 3? Let's just go all out here. And I guess green. Yeah, maybe later on we'll move our skunkworks towards probably Venus or Mercury. Okay, and we're doing a big ALF project here, so let's actually go over to, where are you at, ALF? Right here. Could we immediately capture one? How lucky would that be? That would be so lucky.
Initiating surveillance.
Now's not the time, probe.
We've got some intel on our target.
ALF 1. The patient 0 of our alien invasion. My. Fancy meeting someone like you here. Xenoform ALF 1. Yeah, that's right, the OG. New project available, broadcast outlet. I do want to see what that is. Broadcast outlet. Okay, yeah. I remember last time I played, I rushed this tech, actually, just to show you how different this has gone in this playthrough. If we had taken the arrival sociology or whatever it was, this is a station that we can put in LEO. Adds +1 strength to public campaign missions. If we had had this for breaking into China, imagine how much easier it would have been. Imagine how much easier this would have been. We could fit 3 of these on a station, so a solar panel and 3 of these times 3. That would give me a +9 to my roll. Remember, when we took the national hero, that was +3, and that was huge for us. So there you go. Just a funny little, like, but you could have done things so much differently. My, Alf. My. Fancy seeing you here. He's over in France getting some baguettes. We're not going to share our baguettes with you. Where's French Ferret when I need him? Special project available. Phenocyte quarantine protocol. Aliens suffer -2 on enthrall missions within our control points. It's all starting to slip between their fingers like regolith on the moon. Soon we'll be invulnerable to aliens. Abductions. I wonder who's doing that, Alf. Agents for Initiative have positively identified an alien operative in Nantes in the European Union. We sure have. Okay, they're getting really spicy. Launches for low Earth orbit will be here on the 12th. Okay.
Here's what we have found.
This is why you researched the arrival text. Yes, it is, Eric. Yes, it is. You're not wrong. Check out that ship. We've seen 18 before. It was a destroyer. We can double check it when it's more relevant. It's not going to be here until July, so we got a bit. Okay, yes, done. Don't distract me from ALF 1. Let me get ALF 1 first. Okay, what are the odds of detaining you? 3%. We could raise it to a 21. I don't think that's very good. Let's do some more research into him.
Tracking target.
And reporting in.
I am gonna play it exceedingly safe. Oh no. Oh, we aren't between Broad, why did you how did Broad end up over here? That was an oops. Broad, you literally are never gonna leave China. You're gonna advise until you die.
I'm here.
Literally never gonna not do that. Owen, I think it was Owen that didn't do what he was supposed to do. I want Owen to protect Mo.
I'll keep them safe.
I'm not having any chances that we lose that. Okay, you're gonna zip around. Yeah, let's go clean that up.
Alien site.
How did the ship go? We died horribly. We couldn't overcome the ECM, and we couldn't saturate. And because we couldn't overcome the ECM, we couldn't saturate the missiles. It's not my fault, boss. Oh, I don't know about that, Broad. Maybe you wanted to come over here and get some fish and chips. Maybe you're tired of Chinese food. Just had to slip out for a hot second. All right. Keep researching Alf. Don't let him out of your sights.
On guard.
Offering assistance.
Yeah, look at that. He's got a whole bunch of things. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Orbital core complete. This is going to let us do the tier 2 satellites, which we have desperately needed. Let's be honest. We have really needed this for a long time. Okay, is it time? I think it is time. Let's get back to liberating China. And we just need to bite this bullet. Just bite the bullet. Bite the bullet. I have regrets. Tired of Chinese food. I read that first union that he went to try British Chinese food. It's like Tex-Mex.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
It could be, Gray. It could be. A crash ship to deliver. We can double check it, but I'm pretty sure I recognize that call sign. Hab module complete. Okay, that's our tier 2 upgrade. Okay, so now we don't have tier 2 fission research, so I only have 8 free power. Am I reading that right? No, I'm using 8 of 20. So if I upgrade the mine, that still says it's going to use 8. Okay, cool. We also do have a little bit of spare mission control, although we're going to upgrade our satellites here, so I need to save some of that. So maybe we're not ready for another asteroid. I'm so far behind in mission control. I still feel like I should have like 80. Let's actually look at that. What are other people rocking? $74, $79, $56, $36. Choose humanity first. Come on. $31, $59. Okay, I'm not as bad as I was, but I don't feel like we're good. Any retaliations? No. They probably laughed at me. They probably just like have clips of them destroying my ships, and they put like comical music on it, and there's these big flashy subtitles that flash at the bottom, and it loops really easy so people watch it several times in a row. I hate aliens. You are also looking kind of suspicious.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Cleaning things up.
You also look kind of suspicious. Yaki sacks to Babel's spaceship battle. As they should, Shinosuke. Oh, okay. This is new. Aliens terrorize civilians. Alien forces are attacking civilians in Khartoum of the Sudan, causing widespread damage. Authorities are pledging to seek conciliation with the aliens. Nope, we don't like that. I wonder if they don't have something landed. We don't like that at all. Nope, the things I like do not include that. Dude, Terra missions? The first time you ever did a Terra mission, tell me that didn't go poorly. Okay, Mo. Tell me that you are better than you were before. If we go for the detain. I don't know if that's better. What do we know about you? Yeah, look, okay, here we go. We can actually look at some of these alien things. Control nation, coup d'etat, defend, public campaign, national policy, advise, increase unrest, stabilize nation, surveil, assassinate, turn councilor, sabotage project, protect target, go to ground, orbit, abductions, enthrall public, enthrall unaligned elites, enthrall org, xenoform. We hate that. We hate that a lot. I'm surprised this is this low, if I'm being honest. I guess detain is hard. We are trying to take him alive. 35% chance. Send in the Xenonauts. That's right. Have I played the original XCOM? Yes. I did not beat the original. If we're talking original, I played it, but I never beat it. I got very, very far into it, though. And then of the re-release of XCOM, I beat the first one and the second one. Actually, no, I take that back. I didn't beat the second one. I got really close to the end, and then something came up, and I didn't finish it. I've mentioned before, I'd love to play an XCOM 2 campaign on the channel, but it would be very long. Yeah, we will, but this we cannot lose sight of this. I think we're going to take a shot here. We're going to take a shot here.
We'll bring them in.
At your service.
You just yell stop in the name of the law, and that Alpha's just gonna sublimate himself right in front of you because he knows that the jig is up. Okay, J-Rob, let's go see what we can see. What's going on down here? Step 1. Let's go get rid of this activity.
See what we can find.
Ready.
Broad. Okay, why? Broad, what is going on with you, man?
Lending my expertise.
What is going on with you? You were supposed to just repeat that. Did we also finish that research? Yes, okay. I need to go upgrade satellites. Okay, wingspan, platform, upgrade, in space. Alright, I guess we need to wait for that to be done. Okay, you, platform. Okay, so this is costing me... That is costing me one more mission control. You're having power problems? Oh, we have a destroy... Oh. Oh, how long has that been the case? Well, that's annoying. That's super annoying. What has been depowered? An admin node and a social science. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Okay, we're at 41. I need to stop. Eric, it's your turn for an upgrade. I believe Eric, yeah, and Eric is the last one. So we need one more mission control before we can do any more. Remember the XCOM FPS? I try not to. I try not to. I get that reference, Gray. I get that reference. I don't think I did. I don't want to claim I did if I didn't, but I played a crap ton of it. I would always name all my individual dudes and everything. Very fun. Very fun. Okay, what was I coming over here to look at? I was coming over here for a reason. Okay, we're working on Vietnam. That's probably good enough, Blaster. Let's go put a little effort into Laos.
We'll make our appeal.
Oh, mission control. That's what I was coming over here to do. Okay, almost done. How long until we have control? 11 days. We'll buy out the mission control once I'm in control and we can start doing shenanigans here. Yeah, you are almost done. You are not, but the problem is Cambodia is just too poor. They have so few investment points that they're struggling here. All right, Mo, this is your show, Mo. It's the Mo show. Show me Mo aliens in my cage.
I'll keep them safe.
Alf thinks he's gonna escape into Germany.
Operating Council.
Okay, permanent assignment. Stay, Broad. I don't know how you escaped. Come on, Mo.
Lost.
Again, Mo. More effort, please.
We've moved the needle.
Do not let Alf escape. This is the Alf 1. What a trophy. What a trophy if we capture him. The servants declared war on Ukraine with Korea. I'm not so sure about that one, but sure.
We found something.
Okay, we stopped the alien activity down there. We're gonna need to survey this though. They're doing a terror mission, I assume, because it's against humanity first. I assume that's the reasoning. All right. J-Rob, I almost said Mo. I want you to surveil this location. See if you can find anything.
Ready for my mission.
Ready
Mo,
for my mission.
You stay on Alf's butt. You don't let him move a millimeter without you knowing where he's at.
By.
Owen, you continue to protect.
On guard.
That's it for the turn. We did not get the message that we're in control. No, Ireland got conquered by the EU. Free Ireland. ISIS. Yeah. They held off Russia, United States, and the EU and India for a very long time. They have nothing to be ashamed of. Exit. There you go. Exit. We got there.
On Overwatch.
New project. Okay, Gas Core 2.
Offering assistance.
That is the highest tech reactor that we know of.
Mission aborted.
Can't capture or target them.
Prepping for next
We
mission.
lost him. We lost him. Feels bad. Feels bad. Quartz drive. Okay, this is one of the newest drives that we know of. I have no idea if you're good or not. We'll look at you in a minute. That is the highest tech drive I think we know of. I can't believe we lost him. We're receiving reports of contraband being smuggled aboard Union Base. With more people going into space than ever before, it should come as no surprise that some of them are abusing the opportunity to bring narcotics and other undesirable items with them. This is already causing a loosening of safety and maintenance standards that we frankly cannot afford in an ever dangerous environment in outer space. We could do nothing and have bad accidents. We could have stricter cargo protocols and vetting of crew hab. It will reduce my boost by 25% for 6 months. But we get a public opinion boost worldwide. We could look into the matter quietly. We do not have a social science bonus. I think we're going to do stricter protocols. Yeah, the world's happy that I'm stopping smuggling.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I can't believe we lost Alf. Are you able to reverse engineer stuff? Well, we'll have to find out when we actually destroy an alien ship, Shinosuke. That probably gives you enough of a clue. Oh, maybe we spotted Alf again. Unlikely. Unlikely. But go for it.
Target.
Owen, I think we've made ourselves a target, so keep protecting her for time being. Alright, J-Rob. Okay, hold on. Wait a second, Mo. What about these fools? No. They're too easy. They're too easy. Alright, well, we stopped the mission that was here. No, I don't want that.
At your service.
But we didn't see anything. Okay, and it is what it is. Let's go survey. Let's go back, check our lawn again. Surveying.
Watch.
There's agents in India. There are.
Ready for
Mo.
orders.
Too easy. I guess we could do a quick little world tour. What we're looking for is people that are hard to spot. That's kind of the giveaway. Yeah, I don't think we have enough eyes over in this part of the world. No, let's let her. We'll try this guy who's here. I don't think it's Alf. I don't, but they showed up, so let's see who it is. I do have an org or two I want to sell. Speaking of which, we haven't been whined about orgs recently. Are we just... No, there's definitely new ones. We're just so bloody full. Yeah, look at this. Here's another one of those big criminal ones. Are you actually good enough that we might consider trading one out? No, they're about the same. No, we're just full. We're just full. Alf might be in Denmark. It wouldn't surprise me if this was him, but our chances are really good. Like, that seems too high. But we're gonna shoot the shot and see. He's there for the butter cookies, probably. Those are delicious.
I'll keep them safe.
Mission target.
Initiating surveillance.
I will help them.
Somebody said we opened our third slot? Oh, we did. Yeah, and I'd prefer not to do audience research. Thank you very much. Okay, actually, back me up. Okay, nanotube armor. Okay, let's do that fuel 2 or gas fission 2. It's not that expensive. It might lead to another one. Yeah, because if we can get to the end of this line of technology, we could install just the best of when we make our upgrade. Yeah. I'm hunting aliens, that's right. We're be very quiet. We're hunting Alf. Okay, good. We're still doing 3 socials, which is horrific, but sure. All right, let's bring this down. I really want this to be fair. We're 10%, guys. We're 10% of the way done. I better see like a 500 science jump when we get that complete. Hab module complete. It's the Sir Francis Drake base. I don't even remember you. Okay, upgrade you immediately. Yep. And you're gonna need a fission pile. Yep. And you're gonna need a mine. Yep. Okay, have fun. I need one more. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have even done that. We have a ship being built that I need a mission control for. Yeah, in 4 days. So we gotta wait for one more mission control. Don't let me forget that, though, Eric. Thank you. Because I will totally forget that. Do we not have control here yet? Yeah. We are no longer gonna be problems here. Okay, what? It was Laos and Cambodia. I think to merge them, I need to have them be allied with each other. And I don't want them and China to be next to each other yet until I organize this. Allies to merge, yeah. Do it. Okay, and then I think there's gonna have to be some amount of time before I can do the next click. I don't remember. It's been years. Rivalry ends. Yep.
Nothing unusual found.
Okay, that's suspicious. We failed a 96. Maybe this is Alf. Maybe this is Alf.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, there's our ship, and there's, yeah, see, our mission control filled up. Okay, we're at 4 ships, I believe. Maybe let's start looking for another attempt to attack. Okay, another HAB module. Okay, I cannot upgrade this one, or I'm gonna screw myself. So, fission pile, build. Mining complex, build. See what I mean about mission control, though? We need so much more mission control. Okay, wingspan got its upgrade. Okay, please stay paused. Okay, so... Okay, we were running 2 solar collectors to run Xeno Labs. So if we take a solar collector... Upgrade, yes. Upgrade. Yes. Okay, so I don't have tier 2 Xeno Labs yet. We could just add more labs. I believe we're only rocking 2 of these. And I could use up to 9 of them for that extra detection. I wish it would just tell me here how many of these I have. I'm pretty certain we don't have any other Xeno Labs. He says immediately and then is wrong. Okay, this is my shipbuilding area. We have 1 Xeno Lab. So we have 3 labs. I'm certain that's the only one. So we could add 3 and 3 and make this our Xeno detecting station. I built 4 more abroad. Space Cadet says, is this worth 26 USD while it's on sale? Has anyone in chat taken the plunge? Well, I did. I bought this when it originally came out. I have had a review code here. And I did put out I'm going to call it a light review on the channel, if you want to check out a more dedicated video to it. My synopsis is, if you have the time to commit to a 80 to 100 hour playthrough, and you don't think it looks too fiddly, you're going to have a great time. Very fun. If you just heard that and went, wait, what? Probably not. It's a game that definitely wants some time. I usually consider... A AAA game usually costs me more than $1 per hour of how much I play it. A good game, I like 50 cents an hour for a game. A great game is like pennies per hour, and I'm at pennies per hour probably on this one. Honestly think it's worth the price based on how well you jam with complex simulations. If you build more shipbuilders, you can construct faster. Are hydroponic labs worth it on the upgraded stations? They might be. We don't have enough people here yet. There's only 31. Ideally, we would want one when we're at about 120. Is it worth it for full release? I would say yes, with the previous caveats said. Cryzen Paradox, yep. I will say, though, I've had less bugs than a Paradox game. Take that how you will. Yeah, if you like the vibes of XCOM, but you wish XCOM was more of a 4X global, like geopolitics game, because the Councilor gameplay is pretty important. Like I said, check out the beginning of this stream. Not this stream, but the first one. Or check out that shorter video I made, and I think I have better answers for you there. Okay, we turn off the power because we're upgrading these anyways. When we get these to be tier 2, they're going to be making, is it 61 each? We're going to have 122 power. I think we're going to go ham on Xenolabs here. We have 3 currently. Give me more. 4, 5, 6. I do probably want an admin node. I'm at, what did I say, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 3 more. How's my power? So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh, we got tons of power. Alf, you can run, but you can't hide. I'm almost tempted to move that other one over here too. I think I'm going to. Let's move the Xenolab. And then over here, we're gonna decommission, confirm. All right, solar collectors. Okay, if I upgrade one, we lose power to build, so let's do both of them. Okay, you use 20 power. We're gonna have 122. Let's make some more shipyards. So that's gonna be the space dock. So 1. You are how much? 20 power. 2. That's probably enough. I don't want to overbuild on that one too much. I will add a admin node because there's no reason not to if we have an LEO. No, thank you, Shinosuke. I'm a big fan of Space Cat, but it does take a little bit of learning to get you started. Oh yeah, I restarted many times because you're gonna learn things, or you're just not gonna like how things shook out, and you'll know that you could do it better. Okay, so we have a fully kitted out Xeno station, and we're upgrading our construction thing. How many personnel do you have? Okay, these are 40 crew each, so that's going to be 120 crew. That is kind of that crossing to make a hydroponics bay. Let's add one of those too. Cool. Okay, please close these. I will say, I feel like we've had a little bit of lag tonight after we loaded in and out of that space battle a bunch of times. If I had to guess, a quick restart would probably clear it, but it's not annoying me too much. I don't know if you guys are noticing it, but there's ever so slightly a tiny bit there. Okay, what were you telling me? All right, done. Oh, and somebody said they thought I had... Nope, We're doing gas core fusion reactor 2, we're doing nanotubes, and we're gonna liberate China. Nope, we're good. We're good. Gas core has... Oh, I see what you're saying. I missed the pips. Thank you. We pip now. He was, in fact, not good.
Ready.
Maybe this is ALF. I don't know. I don't have an explanation of why we would have failed that.
Surveilling target.
I am going to keep having Owen protect on the off chance.
God. Your orders?
And did we not find... I don't think we found any alien crap. Okay. All right, let's go check down here quick. And luckily, if I go here, I can actually search the whole area in one mission.
Acknowledged.
We may have finally wiped it out. We may have finally wiped it out. Okay, and I want blaster, public, here.
Making our case.
Yeah, it definitely was after we did those several loads in a row. It's not bad, but just I do want to be fully transparent on that. That is new. I haven't experienced that. Broad says, well, good night, everybody. I have work tomorrow. Me too, man. This is the last day of my vacation. Not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it at all. Okay, we are working on things. How's that mission control going? We finished one and we have one to go. We did finish this one. We have a penalty to boost right now, so putting boost in feels like it's kind of a waste. I think we're just gonna chill here. We're just gonna let them heal a little bit. And you are still desperately trying to build mission control. That's fine. Hope I had a good vacation. Yeah, I can't say I didn't. I think after today, I will have recorded or streamed for 90 hours in 2 weeks. And I didn't do anything on Christmas Eve or Christmas. So in 12 days, I did 90 hours. It was pretty intense, but I enjoy it. So it's not, you know, yeah, find what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. Something like that. I also accomplished what I really wanted to do game-wise, which was finally play and beat Final Fantasy Tactics. Wasn't very popular on the channel, but that was something for me. So that felt pretty good to actually do that.
On Overwatch.
Surveil location complete.
Offering support.
Tracking failed.
How do we keep failing this? Keep going. This feels like this is an ALF. I can't imagine this isn't. I don't know why our odds are so good, but we keep failing.
People will come to our side.
I don't have an explanation for that. Yeah, ironically, Sherlock, my only problem is my voice. I don't normally do those 8-9 hour streams. I definitely did too many of those. Triangle strategy was the best tactics RPG ever. I don't know, man. I played the demo and it didn't hook me when that came out. Maybe someday we'll get around to playing it. Okay, Alien Fleet 1, you are Victor 50. Okay, what is Victor 56? Okay, hang on. We need to do some research here. Who is Victor 56? In 237 days. Oh, nice. You can actually set alarms. That's actually handy. Hey, it's a transport. It's a transport. Yeah, would you set an alarm for that, please? You know what? Let's double check some of these other things. A defender. Alien ECM. Torpedoes. Yeah, this is maybe what we fought before. That's not the same ship, but yeah. Victor 18 is surveillance. Set me an alarm for Victor 18, please. And Victor 6. Yeah, Victor 6. Not going to be able to do anything about that. They've got an interdictor and surveillance. Okay, we have a couple that we might be able to do something on. 55 ships they have built. Who has 9 ships up? Let's see. So Exodus has lost some too. So they've got 4, 5, 4, and 2. So it looks like other people have been taking swings at the aliens. I don't know if they've succeeded or not, but just based on their numbering, they lost 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Was Dying Galaxy a class, or was Dying Galaxy the name of the ship? I thought it was the name of the ship. Where's our military science? Hey, 4.4! We're getting there. Yeah, the maximum is currently 6, just for reference. We have a long ways to go on that.
Acknowledged.
I'm very suspicious of what the heck this is. Aliens usually don't jump around like this.
Where to?
I hate to keep wasting Owen's time, but I also don't want to chance that. Who are you? Alright, we didn't find any alien crap at least, so there's that. Right, let's keep peeking around though. I'm very suspicious that we're not finding it. God, this is taking forever. We're gonna finish Great Nations before we finish that.
I'll keep them safe.
I didn't find anything, Shinosuke. I mean, we went down there and we did the alien mission that was there, but we searched and didn't find anything. If they're there, we're not good enough to detect them.
Target area.
Oh, some of those ships have, those fleets have multiples. Gotcha.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, that's the tier 2 farm building.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay, who is it? Humanity first. You are not who I needed to find.
Wrapping up here.
Alright, well, you know what? We might make contact with you, though, since we finally have somebody.
We've moved the needle.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's true, Eric. Somebody else might have done it. Tab module complete. Oh, you're telling me you're not making enough power now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, because I don't have the tier 2 fission pile. Okay, that's really not good. All right, next thing I have to do is the fission pile. We're just gonna eat that for the time being. Medical center. I don't have, I could build 2, or I could just get the upgrade. Okay. First step, I agree. We could do some cybernetics. Let's do that. I feel so bad that we spent so much effort getting those, and then we were so poor that we weren't able to immediately deck everyone out. All right. Owen, you don't have to worry about P anymore. You're P protected. I'm not going to loyalty monitor everyone unless I become suspicious, just because it's going to piss them off. Okay, Force tracker. Data jack. P protection. Got them waders on. Sensors. And a scrambler. Alright, that's all I can afford for the time being. Also, since I'm here anyways, J-Rob. I think J-Rob's gonna save up and be rich. He's so close. It's just free money, basically. Broad. Alright, let's grab one science. Well, I kind of feel really dangerous with this 2 security. I think I'm going to give him some security. He's just asking to get assassinated. Like, he's like begging people to come take him out. Okay, could give you criminal, but we already have stuff. Okay, you are not full on persuasion. We'll work on that a little bit more. Oh, you have more points. Owen. It's not full on command. Okay. It's January. It's 5 January, 12 p.m. at your place right now. I do not know the time of day on that. Usually there's either a countdown clock or it's like 8 or 10 my time in the morning. I don't know if they're doing a rollout or what on it. Somebody want to go check the Steam page?
Orders?
Okay, Owen.
To go.
Where is my contact? All right, Owen will be in charge of contact. Mo.
Ready for my mission.
Let's be really sad. Let's just be really, really sad that we lost track of him. I mean, there's like no shot that it's just going to be a random person out and about. I think we lost our chance. Well, you know what? Screw this guy in particular. You're too close to me. Let's see who that is.
Ready.
Okay, J-Rob. Confirming that we're safe. Right, one more check, and then I'm going to say it's good. And we'll send him to do other things. How far are we from hiring another councilor? I don't know. We're a couple global techs.
We'll open a channel. Chase your worthless gold if you must. Meanwhile, we will save the world.
Yep. That's fine. Hey man, how you doing? Do you have your special org yet? I don't know if we get to see that, but just out of curiosity. No, he doesn't. Dragon Tech IT Services. That's hilarious. 3 espionage, wow. I don't need it, but I want all of them. I just want all. Man, he doesn't even have any good orgs. Do you have any projects? No? I don't have anything he doesn't have. Okay, now, I do have some orgs here. I could just give you a couple. He only has boost. Does he even have any bases? I'm not even sure he does, now that I think about it. Okay, I'm just gonna give him these crappy 2 for some extra relations. We did steal a whole bunch of his stuff. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering assistance.
Okay, we did find Xeno crap.
Surveillance complete.
Investigate Councilor success. It is a servant character.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
You know what? We may take a little deeper peek into his pockets. as revenge for Alf slipping away. I wanted Alf 1. That would have been so good. Victor 18 alert. Okay. Take me there. That's probably too far out. Okay, Victor 18. Let's double check who you were. Victor 18. This one. Dying Galaxy. It's a surveillance class ship. It does have ECM. It has a laser, a torpedo bay, and point defense. It's not stellar. Surveillance is a dangerous mission. We would like to get rid of that. We have no info about how this transport is. Isn't 18? I thought it was 6 that took us out, but it definitely could be. We have 4 ships. We have twice as many ships as last time. I don't think we can actually do this, but I also think we have to try, if that makes any sense. For my ships, I want you guys all to be in the same thingamabobber. What is the easiest way to do that? Fleet lists. I wish these were all automatically going into the same fleet. Okay, I don't think I can do it from here. Okay. You. India 7. Merge. 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 All right, we need a braver name than India 7. We've already died once. Oh, help me out here. We need a good name. Eagle Hawk Falcon Fleet. No. Celestial Guard. Okay, closer. Okay, Celestial Prophets. Celestial Prophets. Think of all the profit if we kill this alien. Elf Hunters. We'll save that one for later, Oblix. But yes, we definitely should. Celestial Prophets. Okay. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. If these don't work, we're gonna give up at this tech level until we can upgrade a major upgrade. Okay, now I want... So we would want to transfer. Are we even able to do that here? I don't think that's actually what I want. Not split. Not scuttle. Not home base. We may not be close enough. Yeah, it did. It did. How do I get back to that? Is it this one? That's 59. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, it's up there. How do I get that if I lose that, though? He says as he loses that, though. Okay, select thrust profile for Victor 18. Okay, so I think we want... Twitter 5. Okay, so we would wait 5 days before we launch at this. That's fine. I think this is what I want. Forlorn Hope, the sequel. I hope it's not Forlorn. All right, let's try. Let's try. I can't believe I remember just basically having 2 ships and I just went up there and I nuked the dang thing and it died when I've done this in the past. So I don't know if it's maybe we're just late and they have some better stuff up and running, or things have changed, one of the two. Okay, I think that's good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Great. Yep, stomp out all those crappy alien things. Victor 59, we're gonna let go. The Caddy Ray Hart station is getting finished up. Look at that, we broke 400 control. Okay. And I think that's probably what I had done, Gray. We are 6 years in, basically. All right, what's the worst that could happen, right? We still are showing that we are half the power of him. I don't know if this is a better indication than it used to be. We would like to engage. We're both willing to fight. That's usually a bad sign. Start battle. I think we're gonna try tight. I don't know if it's modeling like the port side has PD and the starboard side has PD, but it's better to come from one direction if we're gonna try to overwhelm. Need to upgrade missile tech. I agree. Initial. Okay, it's probably better that we go faster at the beginning. We're not looking for heroes. Well, we are looking for heroes. We're looking for martyrs. The faster we go, the closer we get when we launch, and it gives my missiles more initial speed. Go. All right, and we are literally... We've accepted that we are not planning on living. So we are basically gonna turbo speed into it. He's gonna have that nose laser, but again, he can only fire it at one target at a time. Set them up for ramming speed? You know, actually, that may not be a bad idea. We'll see if we even get that close. I don't think any of the weapons have a cone of fire. I don't think missiles do. I think they curve. All right, now we learned last time. You set primary target. Okay, let's make sure everybody got that command. And it looks like they do because we could clear target. Okay, I don't think there's much more to it. We could give it AI control, but I do want to see if I can. I'm not going to learn if I just do that. There we go. I can't imagine we are going to survive here. Big whammies, let's go. Okay, so everyone is showing that they have a target, which apparently is all we need to do. See if the AI does, but if we lose, we definitely can. I don't mind doing a little bit of experimentation when I don't know the mechanics. All right. Go. What we want to see is we want to see everybody freaking launch a whole salvo. We've never even gotten a reload off. Okay, look at that. Okay, he ECM'd this one, I bet. Hopefully it comes back out. I would much prefer if he was firing. He did have enough launchers to fire a torpedo at everybody. He did make contact. He did make contact. And he did make contact. Come on, guys. Reload quick. Alright. Was it enough? Was it enough? Take that, Alf. Take that. Alright, now we just need a survivor. We have a survivor. We have 3, actually, but one that's in good shape. You just gotta know where to stick it in Alf, you know? They are aliens, it's a little bit different. We did it. Hit 1 for what got it first try. Okay, so for future reference, 4 did seem to be the right number for your absolute shit can ship. One was ECM to hell and back. I don't think he ever fired. And the other ones did get their launches off at least. Everyone's damaged. We did have 1 loss. We lost the Archer fish. I will start naming ships once we actually have maybe a slight chance that we will live. But we did it. We did it. Victory for the initiative. We received the following salvage: 4 volatiles, 2 metal, some nobles, and what is this? 0.022 of something. Something. The following officers have been promoted. Ooh. Okay, I've never, this is a new mechanic to me, so that's news to me. Celestial Prophets aborts transfer plan due to insufficient Delta V to complete trajectory. That's fine. I don't know if we can do anything about that, because I'm gonna assume that they're empty. Salvaged alien spacecraft. Although we have been able to some extent, study alien technology before now, to have access to one of their craft in its entirety is a godsend to science. This is how they access our skies. This is how they travel the solar system. This is what we must learn from and perhaps even emulate if we are to truly do the same ourselves. Even a preliminary appraisal of the retrieved vessel has revealed a sizable quantity of material that defy easy categorization. Something that is not only countless steps beyond our own technology, but profoundly different from it. Something perhaps that would not exist in our solar system had these beings not brought it here. We can understand the potential. If we can understand it, the potential is beyond words. That does sound a lot like reverse engineering, Shinosuke. Recovered alien technology. We have retrieved a veritable treasure trove of extraterrestrial technology, a raft of inscrutable machines whose even basic function currently eludes us, metals whose very structure is wildly unfamiliar, and even screws and bolt with almost preposterous tensile strength. To call this a motherlode would be the understatement of a millennium. We have so much to learn from every last fragment of this haul. It will surely represent the technological apex of a species that somehow found its way to travel from their far distant world to ours.
We've recovered samples of an alien technology.
Our success against the aliens is heartening and should provide some public relations leverage against pro-alien factions. In the meantime, we must continue our research. New objective. The alien technology carries the potential for enormous increased efficiency and profit. Profit underline. We have contacted some professionals in the field of industrial espionage and tasked them with reverse engineering it. Research alien technology project when it becomes available. Recovered avian alien corpse. We have successfully retrieved the body of one of the creatures we have nicknamed Giraffe. A preliminary assessment confirms it's an entirely different species to the aliens first encountered on Earth, as different from them as we humans are from, say, a dragonfly. Indeed, so thin and hollow are the alien bones that it seems unlikely it originated from the same planet as the other aliens. Most probably, it hails from a far lower gravity environment, which would also explain how rarely this particular species has been sighted on Earth. While the bone structure is arguably invites comparisons to avian life of our own world, hence the designation, oh, it's Griffin, Griffin. The similarities in there. This creature is, in every sense of the word, alien. Aliens defeated in a space battle, 500. All right, now, We are in a way. We are in a way. I don't know if we have enough fuel to get home. We have 0 KPS left. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember how to fix that. I did spend it all because we were going for, yeah, coming home was never the plan. That's right. Okay, legitimate question. Should we just scuttle them, or is there a way that we can fix that? I would assume I would need a ship that has a dock on it, and that's not something we can do anytime soon. Let them try. Let's at least intern and we'll see what it does, right? Get out and push. Yeah, you have to kick. It's like a kickboard. The orbits look like they return? Maybe. Okay, returns to operation. Maybe we had 0 because we had to repair. That doesn't build me with confidence, though. New project available. Our research and development teams are able to undertake Griffin autopsy. All right. Okay. Hold on. Hang on. Alien fleet launches for low Earth orbit 1. Victor 6 is on a launch trajectory. Okay, pause. You guys, split fleet, scuttle ship, set home port, transfer officers. Transfer qualified officers to other ships in the fleet or a friendly hab. You need a tug to give fuel. I mean, technically there's a deacceleration, but it's going to be so minute it's not going to matter here. These guys aren't coming home, guys. So let's transfer the officers. Oh, we can only do it in local space. Oh no. I think we just scuttle these, unfortunately. Leave them in orbit. The thing is, we're paying upkeep on them and mission control. I guess there's no reason we have to destroy them this second. All right, we'll leave it for the time. No, not technically. You will get the option to send boost. Thank you, Idolak. That's exactly the info I need. We are in uncharted space at this point, boys. I've seen only a little bit beyond this. Okay, our big shipyard just came online, or is coming online. Okay, let's ride out the turn. Research alien technology. We got all kinds of things to do. Yep, that might be one of them. Okay, Mo. Okay, we did a second research on this guy, so we can look at his missions just like we did on the alien, but more importantly, we can look at his orgs. If there's something here that we like, we will do a hostile takeover and try to steal it. He's got a bunch of mission control and boost. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. God, what a poor. I don't even want to rob you. Ugh, gross. Careful, Mo. Don't get too close. You might catch the poorness. All right, but we have lost Alf completely. We have totally lost him. All right, go over here. Do some boosting of public campaigning. Owen, what do we need to assault? Oh my goodness, I take 5-minute break. All right, let's get rid of the stuff in India because I don't want that on my doorstep.
Standing by for orders.
And J-Rob, let's also do another sweep of India. Especially things near my border.
On Overwatch.
Okay, everyone else has things they're doing. How long until we can do the next step here? Maybe I can do it now. So, no, 18th of August. I'm assuming that that's the countdown. 18th of August. We should probably get a pop-up when that happens. Don't let me forget though. Is the Xeno station up? Who was the Xeno station? Was that Wing? I don't like how just clicking this doesn't take me in there.
Okay, now let's...
Yes, the Xeno Lab is operational. So we should have the +9 to be able to detect them. We just need to find something, and then we should be able to get them. I hope. Okay, I need to let things finish before we go too crazy in here, so I'm gonna let that happen. I think that's it. Kind of an easy turn.
Initiating recon. Offering counsel.
Assault group. Okay, we need fission pile too. Don't let me forget that when we get a tech here in a second.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good, good. Okay, project complete. Gas core fission reactor 2. Efficiency is up to 91%. That sounds good. They love that you won the fight. They do. They do. Okay, fission. Fission pile. Heavy fission pile. I'm pretty sure this is it. Although that does say tier 1. Fission reactor. Yes, that's the space one. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Thank you. Yes. Okay, yep, that's all we gotta do there. Is the initiative something that he picked at the start? Can you play as other factions? Yes, you totally can, Baller. There are 8 factions to play as, plus the aliens themselves. Here, in fact, I'll show you here. Yeah, let me just show you. So these are the different factions. I can't really bring ours up the same way, but essentially, initiative is Illuminati corporations, basically. We are all in it for money and power and, you know, maybe world domination, maybe, you know, if we twirl our mustache just the right angle. There's a spectrum of people. So humanity first is kill all aliens, eradicate the aliens and those who support them. Next would be resistance. Resistance is XCOM. Protect humanity by resisting the aliens. Then in the middle, you have probably Project Exodus would be next. Project Exodus is escape the aliens by going to another star. They're just like, I'm out, we're done, not interested. The Academy is probably the most true neutral. They're like, we're really smart. Aliens will respect us if they learn how smart we are. I would probably be next, where, like I said, money and power. Then the Protectorate is like, oh man, we can't win. We should try to surrender. And then the Servants. The Servants watched a lot of that kind of anime and they were really, really into it. And they want to support the aliens and make sure the aliens win. You don't play the aliens, but if you play the Servants, you'll have a lot of interactions with them. They play very differently and a little bit on the Protectorate. I shouldn't say very differently, but very different things will happen. And each of the factions has their own thing they want to do. So don't, like, Project Exodus wants to build a spaceship to leave. That's their goal. Humanity First wants to kill the aliens. That's their goal. I don't want to spoil the other ones for people who haven't played it yet, but you have a different win condition for every one of these, even if some of them are kind of similar. Hab module complete. Yep. They love it when we won the fight. Yes, yes, they do. Both humanity first and okay. Does it actually? I should ask that. Does it show unknown? Unknown. Okay, I see. So it said not yet known to faction, unknown. So these two. So what that tells us is we have ours too, right? So they've progressed down those xenotechs about as far as we have. So they're about where we're at. There's also the possibility that some other factions shot down alien ships before we did, so they may be more advanced in the alien tech than we are too. I have not been doing a lot of espionage against other factions. We've been pretty self-contained in here. Blasterbot using his 8-month super chat. Shadow Wizard Money Gang is in it so they can rent out the world for modest profit. Really, the profit margins are tight with those repairs. That's right, you know. It's gonna be tight, guys. I gotta raise it. It's gonna be another 10% this month. Those aliens, they just really damaged the ships, you know? My insurance is going up and everything. I'm very happy we won that fight. That could have gone very differently. What did we learn? Actually, you know what? Let's do a little AAR there. What did we learn? We need some PD of our own. The only thing he really hit us with was torpedoes. And it was one slow torpedo. So any amount of PD probably could handle that. ECM is still a problem. And we were barely able to overcome his PD with what we shot. So we need better missiles or more missiles. That's my takeaway from that fight. We also have to charge you for not mowing the alien grass. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like a $50 a month surcharge. Yeah, probably $50 a week. Okay, Owen. Owen, you got a lot of work to do, man. I take a 5-second break and look at this crap. Yeah, I gotta get this India stuff out. I don't want anything popping up on my borders. J-Rob. Another servant. Mo.
What's the op?
Check this loser out. See what he's about.
Investigating target.
Yeah, get on that. J-Rob. Keep surveilling. Yeah, I'm gonna have to surveil the whole country just to make sure. The servants don't clean up after it, so... Yeah, I need to get these idiots out of here. I really need to get these idiots out of here. I don't care who takes it, just not them. Anybody but you. It's a big club and you're not in it. Get out. Yeah, that's true, Blaster. Maybe instead of adding PD to our current ships, maybe we should make a dedicated PD ship. There's a reason that you specialize things. Please don't pick another social. Pretty please don't pick another social. Alright, go.
Initiating surveillance.
I'm very happy we won that fight. I'm so happy we won that fight. If we didn't win that one, it would have been a long time because I would have not gone again until we got upgrades. Alright, who is this idiot? Vanguard Engineering Group. The Shield of the Devoted. Here's one of their unique ones. So I can't steal this one. Control Nation, Purge, Defend Interests. I'm gonna be honest, ours is probably better. 5% oppression, 10% unity, 10% xenobiology. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with that one. Another big Space Corp. That's really not worth it at this point. Okay, that one, I don't want it, but I could try to steal it from him. Welfare, social science. Stake for All, headquartered in Los Angeles. Seems rather sketchy if I'm being honest. It's not even capitalized. Okay. You can't take the org, but you could permanently retire though. I don't want to open hostilities with my military equal nuclear capable neighbor. I don't know if I want to go that hot. Alien monsters. Where previously the land altered by alien visitors was almost eerily still, now mountainous and monstrous silhouettes move through an earthly vegetation. They were until now still those who refuted the presence of extraterrestrial beings on our world. But the startling footage of these immense new entities is something to demolish the convictions of even the most staunch unbeliever. Their titanic bolt blocks out light. The land trembles with their step. Trees and buildings are pushed aside as if they were tissue paper, or are uprooted by vast tendrils as if they were mere seedlings, and even miles away, the very air seems to bend at their deafening cry. All the world knows it now. Giants are among us. Oh God, where did this come from? Alien megafauna rampaging through Dar es Salaam. Well, this is what happens when you don't mow the lawn. The wildlife appears. So they have a Godzilla now. It's a rampaging xenofauna. Yep. It's a kaiju. Yep. It is a kaiju. It's a hairy boy. That is what we don't want. That is what we don't want in our territory. Alien abductions. We have an elf. We might have an elf. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? You come here often? You probably do. You probably do. Another one. We may have two elves. Are two elves a pickle? This might be elf 1, if I had to guess between the two. I want elf 1. I want his head on my mantle or his body in my jail. Mo. I think this is elf. Go.
We'll see what they're up to.
Owen.
Ready.
You know what? J-Rob actually has 8 on investigate. Probably not good enough, but maybe we could give him a little bit more investigation. He might be able to at least take a swing at it. All right. Yeah, yep. This is definitely an elf. If I full send it, we could get to 30%. Do it.
We'll see what they are up to.
Do it.
Standing by for orders.
Owen, I'm gonna need you to start working on some of these things. Let's help the Sudan out because they're struggling over in Africa. We need the rains down in Africa. Rains of alien viscera as I destroy them. Great Nations is almost complete. That's all I have to say. Just Great Nations is almost complete. Pacific Rim? Yep. Baller says, actually, I decided I'll buy the game when it releases, so I'm leaving to avoid further spoilers. See y'all. Yep. I definitely suggest play it blind, Baller. At least once. At least a decent way in. You will enjoy it, I think. I wonder if you can attack the kaiju from orbit? Somebody said we can use lasers to trim the lawn. I don't know. I never did that. So that might be new. All right. Let's shoot our shot. Nanotube armor is done. Okay, this is definitely going to be an upgrade for our ships. It's going to be so much lighter. That's going to be so much lighter. Okay. God, we have so much we need to do. We have so much we need to do. Electronic countermeasures is very cheap. I think I convinced myself. It's very cheap. Yeah, let's try to nab some. Let's try to get a Mark II ship out in the near future. Engines are going to be the biggest one. I want to get the engines last to have the best engine possible. Alpha 1, it was. This is my nemesis this time around.
Prepping for next
Alpha
mission.
1. Don't think I don't see you. Man, this is why I didn't get any butter cookies this year. On Alpha 7. Good job, J-Rob.
We've moved the needle.
Public campaign mission success. Just continue. We all hands on deck.
Forget the trappings of wealth and power.
No, you.
Everything that makes life special is already within you. By
Unless,
your mere
are we selling
existence,
kidneys?
You are beautiful, vital, and irreplaceable.
Like kidneys.
Superior Judith Howell, Burn Brighter Self-Improvement Course.
All right, Space Cadet, have a good one, man. Since the days when we still believed the stars were our gods and ancestors, the human journey has been characterized by an individual search for meaning. Yet our cultural evolution across millennia has brought us more questions than answers. And as we attempt to reconcile our own brief lives with bigger picture of human existence, now our quest for self-actualization is confounded by the confirmation of life from other worlds. It's imperative that cultures across the globe accept the shocking truth that humanity is not, after all, the center of all things. We cannot stand still. Now is the time to change our very way of life. Our artists must encourage others to reflect this new reality, our philosophers must re-examine what it means to be human, and our religious institutions must square seemingly insurmountable circles. The concept that humanity is but a grain of sand on a far greater beach has moved from conjecture to certainty. Every effort must now be made to adjust the revelation that we are not the universe's only thinking beings. This tech unlocks new orgs. We could get instrument of soft power and media literacy training. Boy, people could certainly use that second one. Too real, game, too real. Like railguns, also real. Probably not the tech line I'm interested in, but that's fine. Okay, Great Nations is gonna finish kinda, sort of soon. And we are 1/4 of the way through liberating mainland China. How goes the AOL hunting? Well, you came at just the right time. We just respotted ALF 1. And we just launched a new navy. Cool. So we need 2 more navies to at least be fully
so
amphibious.
busy fighting down here that they won't even realize we've already built ourselves an empire up there. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar comments to investors ahead of the Emirates Mars mission.
The greater the divisions between nations of the world, the greater the potential for someone or something to exploit them. Discord only makes us weaker. I don't know, I like Discord. At the time when all the peoples of the world should stand together in the face of seismic change, it's time to put away the petty conflicts of yesteryear aside, and for states and nations to group together in new superpowers with the resources and togetherness required both to adopt the alien dawn and to successfully colonize neighboring worlds. While no nation wants to give up its culture or history, there are those who inherently sympathetic to each other and inherently ally against the creed of others. The right policies and right treaties would ensure national identities are respected even as borders crumble. Lessons too must be learned from the past if we are to avoid the disputing nationalist movements and extreme partisan of recent decades. The road to the super states will not be an easy one. There will need to be an untold referendum and elections, not to mention chaos from the financial sector and from newly unbound freedom and movement. But the end will justify the torturous means. The alien arrival, the visitors, not just from another nation, but another world entirely, means that traditional geography boundaries have lost all relevance. Continent-wide supernations sharing a singular vision, thus representing our greatest hope of facing down tyranny, whether from elsewhere in our world or from others beyond it. This unlocks Southeast Asian Alliance, the Akhan Bharat, United North America, and Pan-Asian Combine. Unfortunately, United North America is pretty helpful for whoever owns America. Hopefully it's not all already set. Okay, so we have a military tech and a space tech currently. There are no energy techs currently. I really need this industrialization of space. As funny as it is to say. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. As funny as that is, that after all my railing against it, at least it's cheaper. I really need to be able to get my construction up at Mars, and to do it effectively, I need to build a forge at Mars, a Martian forge, if you will, and I need this tech to do it. It is what it is. At least my bonus is pretty good, is all I can say. Okay, I do, however, want to maintain control of at least one tech. This is the cheapest one, but I have a low bonus. This would still be the easiest one for me to control. Let me do that. Praise the Babel Machine. The builders of Mars. Man, one of my absolute favorite novel series when I was young was John Carter of Mars. My dad had the full set of it. That was such a good series. Disney slaughtered my boy. They slaughtered my boy. They ruined all chances that we're gonna get a faithful adaptation. It was so easy. You literally just follow the plot. You literally just follow the plot. And they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. It was... I absolutely hate when companies buy an IP and they're like, well, we bought the IP, but I know how to tell the story better than this author who is beloved and wrote the whole series and everyone loves. Actually, no. No, it generally isn't better than the book. Not even slightly. Okay, the Pan-Asian Combine. Bangkok. Okay, so this is going to be kind of to the west of where we're at. Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam, Pyongyang. Okay, this is China gains claims against the following. So this is one thing we're going to need. This is our Pan-Asian Combine. How ridiculous are you going to be costing me? Investigate UN mission? Yep. I just am curious. Only 40k. So it costs as much to liberate China as it does to do that. How does that work? I need to liberate China first because we need to turn China into a democracy before we start gobbling up other people. Okay, here we go. Vietnam can confederate with Cambodia. Let's go deal with that first. Ooh, okay, I am feeling that slow down now a little bit. A restart would definitely clear that up, but we're so close to ending stream, I'm not going to do it. Okay, so we need manage relations. Set all eligible nations to ally? No. Unification requirements must be in same federation. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this via set national policy. Blaster. Set national policy in Hanoi. Go.
Time to make our move.
Where
Okay,
to?
so we're gonna get them federated up. Mo. Alright, Mo. It's Alf 1, our nemesis. Detain him. We have a worse chance than last time. Alright, let's do another research on him. That should get us maybe a little bit higher.
Where do you need me?
Ready.
We are maxed out on espionage too. There's nothing I could do to make this easier.
What's the up?
Okay, down here we got Alf 7. I guess, hold on, before I get too single-minded. Okay, this guy would have even less of a chance. All right. Never mind. Never mind.
Acknowledged.
Wait, J-Rob, can you pull off... a 1 in 5 chance we could get a second investigate. It's an... Oh, right. Detain is investigate, not espionage. Yep. Is it worth it even trying to get a second search in here? I don't want to lose sight of this guy. I think I will.
Initiating surveillance. Your orders.
Owen. I can't wait around like I've been doing. Go clear out Copenhagen. Yeah, we're gonna shoot our shot. We're gonna shoot our shot. It's just us keeping tabs on him more than anything else. Ideally, Mo is gonna throw this idiot in the clinker, and then Mo's gonna go put the other one 6 feet down. That's where our cold storage is. Yep. Okay, fission array is almost done. Countermeasures will be up soon. Go.
Offering counsel.
Surveillance complete.
Okay. Okay. We have improved our knowledge about Xenoform Alpha 1.
Cleaning things up.
Good, good. I'm max investing railguns? Yeah, I am. I want to maintain control of the slot, and I don't want to hard push this at the moment. So, yep, that's on purpose.
We've got some intel on
Okay, J-Rob got it too. Fission reactor array is done. Great. Man, we have so much to do. I was thinking about defoliants to help us with all this alien crap. We also have a bunch of stuff in here that we probably should continue to work on. Some of this we won't need. This unrest is sounding kind of nice. Although, maybe we should just grab alien technology. Again, it's an objective. I'm sure there's some good tech we can get. Let's work on that. We have 107% bonus to that. Also, we did get those 5% from the things we built on the moon. Okay, yeah. Working on those xenoforms. Gas core 3. Okay, perfect. I don't know how many of those there will be, but like I said, if we could perfect the tech before we throw it onto a ship, that would be great.
Mission complete.
Okay, Vietnam, Federation. Of the two, Laos is better. Yes. Repeat and continue. Laos, under the control of Initiative, has decided to join into Federation with the Vietnamese Federation. They will be a permanent alliance and share space program funding and boost. There. I should have double checked that we were fully done. Oh no, I guess they haven't fully merged, so we're okay. I do need to make sure this is finished before that happens, but it definitely will. Are you done? Almost. Yeah, you're just big chilling. Better fuel tanks. Yeah, our fuel sucked. Erratic behavior. Okay, man, we got an ALF problem in Africa. Yeah, that's him. That's ALF 1.
Prepping for next
How did we lose sight of him already?
Wrapping up here.
That is shocking to
Ready
me.
for new orders soon.
Oh, is there a second one? He is on the left. ECM, electronic countermeasures have a 20% chance. Yeah, we read that before. Yes. New project available. Public behavioral monitoring. Aliens suffer a -2 on enthrall missions where you have executive control. National investment into oppression is increased. Okay, cool, but not what I care about right now. Okay, fuel cell 2, I assume, would be our fuel, right? No, I don't think that is actually that. I actually don't know what is our better fuel tank. I actually don't know. Also, I do want to finish this, because I know we're going to want this. Yeah. Let's do that one, because I know we're going to want it. I don't have to put too much brain power into that at the end of a stream. We're going until Alf, something happens. I want this. United States under control of Project Exodus and Taiwan have ended their alliance. Right?
Standing by.
Standing by
All
for
right.
orders.
You have XP. Let's level up some investigation. Yes. Up to 19. A ways to go, but as good as I can get for the moment. Alf, 7% natural. That okay, we must have tipped something. 46% chance.
Eyes on target.
Alf, you're under arrest. Put the tentacles in the air. Yeah, we're gonna keep knocking these missions down, I think, with Owen. J-Rob. I really don't want to lose sight of this guy, because if we can capture the other one, I want to kill this one. I gotta be careful how much I throw at this, though. We'll take a 1 in 5.
Eyes on target.
Get mass driver. Mass drivers are really good at overrolling PD, so your missiles can sneak in.
Offering assistance.
0%. Yeah, he disappeared. Try again.
Mission aborted.
Yeah, we lost sight of that one.
Prepping for next mission.
I don't understand how we keep failing that.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, Federate, Cambodia. Very nice. Okay, they're all federated up. I feel like we're in an escalation phase here. Also, the aliens chilled out a little bit with me. We were up to 2 pips for a little bit. We keep failing assaults on Xenoform. I'm not loving that. Those defoliants are looking better and better. Alright. Alf, stop in the name of the law.
We'll grab them.
Please do. Owen. Okay, zoom over there. J-Rob, we lost him, didn't we? We sure did. Alright. Investigate. You've got the Canada one.
There now.
At your service.
Blaster. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, where are we gonna break in next? Did we have a claim on Myanmar with that? I think we did. We also, maybe it's time that we start looking at getting this. This is just nice resources they're getting for free. And it's a lot easier to tackle than that. They never have any projects I don't have. Remember, it's global tech and it's engineering project. At least the ones I've seen, I haven't seen anything I don't already have. All right.
I will try to sway the
Let's go start a K-pop band. Alien Hunters.
Ready for
come on, Mo. Come on, Mo. You can't let Alf get away with this. Yeah. We're gonna go for Korea next, I think, Eric. And we lost him. New project available. +1 to mission to gain control of a hab.
Lending my expertise.
New project available. The Akad Barat. Ball, Weta, Dakata. Okay, not any of the ones that I care about. We're gonna go ahead and obsolete that. I can't believe Alf slipped away. He's here. I believe he is here. I can't believe he managed to slip out from that. Okay, the Greater United States Project, not something I'm going to work on. This is North America. Well, it's Canada, United States, and Mexico, I believe, is what that hooks together. Oh, I can't believe Alf slipped away.
Here's what we've found.
We can speculate about where these bloody things came from until the cows come home. But right now, all that matters is whether or not we've got something that can put a bullet square between whatever the hell they call eyes. Commander Fiona Iwade, Secure Correspondence.
I swear we've read this one before. The future of weaponry is one without gunpowder, where electricity alone powers each killing shot. Railguns employ the foundational technology behind mass drivers to propel their projectiles at staggering speeds, with kinetic force to match. Our previous breakthroughs in electromagnetics have been refined to allow a remarkable degree of miniaturization. By following the current through an elongated, metallically permeable rifle barrel, the sides of which are the titular rails, we can accelerate projectiles without the need for any explosive, achieving muzzle velocity far beyond our most powerful explosive-based firearms. This is of great benefit with both impact and range. In consequence, slugs fired from these new railguns will be able to pierce the densest armor at extreme distance. The degree of energy involved does raise significant issues with regard to heat and recoil. Railguns kick like the proverbial mule, but the more severe limitation is durability, due to the sustained physical contact between high-velocity rounds and the rail's charging barrel. Our researchers are confident subsequent discoveries in the field will bring about more durable and in turn more powerful electromagnetic weaponry. In the meantime, there is surely little that can stand against a railgun for long. I should have control. I do. No, it was slightly different, but it was on the rail tech, so that makes sense. They'd be similar. I think I would like better missiles. Alternatively, we could go for better drives. Better batteries could be good. We have a lot of cheap stuff. Maybe we should try to continue to wipe out some of the cheap stuff. It'll help us not be so far behind. Let's get next gen aerospace. I don't really care about it, but let's just wipe out some of this early stuff. Okay, I need 2 pips to maintain control of it. Okay, but as much as I want to continue to stick around to meet Alf Hunter, I do have to go back to work tomorrow, and we have been going for almost 6.5 hours, so I am gonna have to call it there. You win this time, Alf 1. You win this time. So my plan is we will be back tomorrow night. It will be the regular stream time for Mondays, which is 6 p.m. PST time. That's my local time here. I will try to get that posted tonight so people can see that that's coming. It won't be a marathon like we've been doing though. We'll be back down to about a 3-hour stream, maybe 4 if I'm feeling really gumptious. Beyond that, the game is either out right now or will be out within a few hours. So if you've been enjoying this, check out the video if you're still on the fence I made, kind of my light review of it, and maybe check it out yourself. I think it's very fun. I think you're definitely going to get your money out of it. So yeah, very fun game there. All right, guys, thank you to everyone for the memberships, the gifted memberships, the super chats, etc., etc. Much appreciated. Your support is what allows me to try out all these games and somewhat justify the 90 hours I spend on doing this and whatnot. So yeah, there's also some Shadow Empire videos out for members first. The beginning of that series is public, and I think the next one comes out on Tuesday, if I had to guess, but don't quote me on that. All right, that's going to be it for me, builders. I'm going to tell YouTube to play us out with an ad here, and I will catch you in the next one. Babel out.